right, so welcome once again to Hair for Hope 2023. If you have pre-registered for your shave, come on down and queue up right here. Join this amazing queue of red t-shirts who are waiting for their bold statement to begin. We're just waiting on our guest of honor to arrive. So do stick around with us here. And if you are once again interested in getting your head shaved in support for children with cancer, head over to Vivo City Level 3 Amphitheater. That is where you can pre-register yourself. Looking forward to catching you in a bit, and do wait on us as we await our guest of honor's arrival. Thank you.
takes you higher. I will forever be intertwined with you. Where the sun never goes down and time has slowed down. Would it be too crazy if we decided to stay forever? Decided to stay forever, forever.
Good morning, Vivo City, and everybody who has come on down to celebrate Hair for Hope. Hope you're doing good. My name is Joanna from Power 98 Love Songs.
嗨，大家上午好，我是来自883家的 DJ 韦宾 Nicole。再次感谢所有的朋友来到现场 Vivo City 参与我们今天非常有爱心、非常有意义的活动。Hello， 哇！谢谢每一位参与的志愿者朋友，感受到你们的爱心了，也给他们掌声好不好？谢谢他们 ，Thank you.
Big thank you, yes, to everybody who has come to queue early. A big thank you for signing up as well. You guys are amazing. Cannot wait to see your new hairstyles. And of course, our QB House volunteers, our volunteers today here as well. A big hello to all of you. A big thank you for making this event.
没错没错，记得除了削发的话呢，你也可以到后方的那个募捐亭那边以捐款的方式来支持儿童癌症基金会。They can also do some donation as well today.
Absolutely. You can have those donations made very soon here at Vivo City, Level 3, if you'd like to donate and to make sure that, you have a slot here to have your head shaved. So this is once again the only head shaving event in Singapore. It's organized by Children's Cancer Foundation. This year, Hair for Hope is actually celebrating its 20th anniversary. That is crazy. 20 years of good work. So together, we want to come together to tell the children that it's okay to be bald, especially with cancer. So in a while, our guest of honor, Minister for Health, Ong Ee Kung, will be joining us at our event. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our guest of honor, Minister for Health, Mr. Ong Ee Kung.
欢迎我们的大会贵宾，卫生部长黄以康先生，和我们一起在现场的参与这项非常有意义的活动。部长早上好。
A very good morning to our guest of honor, Mr. Ong, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Hair for Hope 2023.
大家好，欢迎来到由儿童癌症基金会举办的年度慈善活动“散发希望2023”。
Well, once again, I'm Joanna from Power 98 Love Songs.
再次跟大家问声好，我是来自883家的 DJ Nico 伟斌。
So organized by Children's Cancer Foundation, a whole event aims to increase public awareness of childhood cancer and raise funds for children with cancer and their families. So by shaving bald, we hope that we're able to encourage children with cancer and their families as well. We want them to know they are not alone.
没错，在2003年起散发希望活动已经连续举办了20年了。For 20 years, this event has been ongoing. 那由于脱发呢是化疗最常见的副作用，因此许多患癌的儿童也在外表上的差异感受到自卑。那希望通过这个散发希望的活动，让孩子们知道失去头发并不可耻，并鼓励他们能够继续的勇敢的接受治疗。同时，我们也给予他们的家人最大的支持，让他们知道在这场抗癌的战争中，他们并非是孤军作战的。再次为他们加油打气 ！Let's cheers for them! Woo!
So, we wanted to let you know a little more facts about Hair for Hope. Did you know that a common side effect of chemotherapy is hair loss? Often this affects children as it makes them feel different from their peers or the people around them. So through Hair for Hope, we want to tell them that there's nothing wrong with losing their hair and it's okay to be bald.
没错，散发希望呢是在2003年首次举办了，当时呢是有9位来自儿童癌症基金会的义工，以削发的方式来提倡大家对儿童癌症的意识。那通过这个削发行动呢，希望鼓励癌症儿童他们的家人们，告诉他们并不是孤单的。
So this year, we are actually hoping to attract 4,000 shavies to participate in Hair for Hope and raise at least $3.8 million in donations. Between May and early July, the teams have organized more than 40 Hair for Hope satellite events, and these were in different parts of Singapore, such as corporate offices, grassroots organizations, and schools, spreading the awareness of childhood cancer to schools and business communities and the heartlands as well. So we have kind of just received the latest update.
Wow, share with us the good news, please.
All right, so right now we've actually gotten it close to 2,300 individuals who have shaved their head, and we have raised close to $3.8 million in donations.
太高兴了！目前已经有将近2300人为这项事业剃光了头，筹集了将近380万元的捐款。再次谢谢所有的支持者，所有的朋友慷慨解囊，再次感谢你们的爱心。
Absolutely. It is all thanks to you that this is possible. On this note, we would like to share that 100% of the proceeds from Hair for Hope will go to Children's Cancer Foundation to enable them to continue providing this much needed programs and services for children and their families impacted by cancer at absolutely no cost to them.
非常有意义，而且非常感动。我想说的是，所有通过散发希望所筹集的善款呢，将会全数的捐由儿童癌症基金会。那您的热心捐款呢，将有助基金会为旗下的癌症儿童和他们的家人提供免费还有完善的辅导以及援助服务。
All right, so without further ado, we would like to invite CCF Chairman Mr. Ho Cheng-Huat to deliver his welcome address. Mr. Ho, please.
马上邀请儿童癌症基金会主席何启发先生，何先生请。
Okay. Minister of Health, Mr. Ong Yi Kang, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we've waited 4 years for Hair for Hope to return to Vivo City. Welcome back. Happy to see many familiar faces. Some of you I spoke in the front row earlier on have been here with us, some of them more than 10 years. Thank you. The front row, all those people in the queue. Thank you for all your support. This year, the Children's Cancer Foundation, or CCF, celebrates 20 years of Hair for Hope. Over the past 2 decades, this event has reshaped societal attitudes towards community support for children with cancer and families impacted by childhood cancer as well. We continue to stand with these children and these families. They are not alone in their fight against childhood cancer. This year's theme, Let's Get the Ball Rolling, okay, you see on the board there, reinforces the importance of community support. All of us play a role in supporting our children and families. For our children, we know the journey to recovery is not easy. Together with the child's family, support from the community is critical. The shaving of our hair is a powerful and visible gesture of that support. In terms of support, the family unit is important. So here today with us, our Hair for Hope ambassadors. You see them on the posters here and there. Mr. Ang Hao Jun and his father, Mr. Ang Chi Kim. They are two of our ceremonial shavies. Hao Jun was diagnosed with acute lymphoblastomic leukemia at the age of 5. This year is his 5th ball statement. As a family, they experience and appreciate the support from the community. Also this year, Hair for Hope hits 20 years. We are striving for a record of 70,000 shaven heads in the past 20 years in the Singapore Book of Records. We are currently at 69,773 shavies, only 227 shavies short of the significant milestone. Besides 70,000 shaven heads, some of you would already know that CCF has launched Hopescape. Hopescape is an innovative digital experience centered around childhood cancer. We believe we are the first social service agency in Singapore to offer such a digital experience. The link to Hopescape is flashed on the screen. On the screen. Anyway, we invite you to explore, interact, and actively participate in Hair for Hope 2023 through Hopescape. May you have a meaningful experience in Hopescape. You see, support from the community is very deeply heartwarming. As in Hair for Hope in past years, we had organizations, both commercial and community, and schools to support us in our satellite events over the past 3 months. Some of these organizations and schools are shown on the screen. Shown on the screen. What was interesting this year was the support received from foreign workers residing in dormitories. Our salute to everyone who stepped forward to support CCF. Support from community is important, but individually, we also have supporters, like Ms. Chua Gek San. Ms. Chua herself is a working mother blessed with a supportive husband and 3 lovely children. While she had always enjoyed good health, she was unexpectedly diagnosed with acute leukemia in 2023. The support of her family and friends allowed her to focus on her recovery. Despite her condition, she initiated a public hair shaving event for Hair for Hope held at the Ulu Pandan Community Center. This Hair for Hope satellite event attracted more than 30 shavies and raised over $38,000. Her 10-year-old son also shaved at the event. Miss Tam, the school teacher of this young shavy, used the boys' hair shaving to share with the boys' class about childhood cancer. Thank you, Miss Chua, your son, and Miss Tam, the school teacher, for touching our hearts with your support. For those of you here who are not familiar with us, please take your time to visit our specially created public education booth right behind here on the other side of this main event. You can learn more about how childhood cancer impacts our children and their families and how CCF plays an important role in supporting our beneficiaries. Besides providing interventions, CCF also plays a pivotal role in advocating awareness for childhood cancer through Singapore's only head shaving campaign, Hair for Hope. The collective efforts of individuals and communities have proven that we can make a significant and positive impact on the lives of children with cancer. Together, we can create a compassionate and inclusive environment where these children feel accepted and supported. Let us continue to stand united, make a lasting difference, and bring hope to children with cancer and families impacted by cancer, by childhood cancer. Thank you, everyone, and have a good shave.
Thank you, Mr. Ho.
谢谢何先生。
Now, we shall invite CCF CEO, Ms. Peng Hai-ying, to present the tokens of appreciation to Have a Hope 2023 official sponsors. This year, our tokens of appreciation are themed around Ball of Hope, created by CCF beneficiaries. This theme is also aligned to Have a Hope's 2023 theme. Let's get the ball rolling.
儿童癌基金会首席执行官彭海燕女士已经在台上了。这时候呢，我们邀请她颁发一幅由我们的受益人绘制的画作给我们的赞助商。今年我们的受益人绘制的画作是以希望之球为主题，这个主题也和今年散发希望的主题一致。Let's get the ball rolling.
All right, first and foremost, we would like to invite the representative from the official venue sponsor of Vivo City to come on stage and receive this token of appreciation. Next, we would like to invite the representative from the official hairstylist, QBNet International PTE Ltd. Thank you. Next, we would like to invite the representative from official cybersecurity sponsor, Horangi Cybersecurity, on stage. Next up, we would like to invite the representative from the official logistics sponsor, CWT PTE Ltd. Next, we would like to invite the representative from the official media sponsor out of home, Falcon Media, on stage. next up, the representative from the official media sponsor Outdoor Move Media Pte Ltd. And finally, we would like to invite the representative from the official media sponsor radio, Papa Santia and Power 98 Love Songs. They are not here today, but Nico and I are happy to say hi. Oh, hello, we do have the representative today. Welcome on stage.
That was a pleasant surprise.
Very pleasant indeed. Thank you so much, Miss Ping.
再次谢谢彭女士，还有所有慷慨解囊的赞助商，再次热烈掌声给我们爱心的赞助商，好不好？谢谢大家的每一份爱心跟力量。
Right, big round of applause for all of our sponsors. Up next, we would like to invite the CCF chairman, Mr. Ho, back on stage to present the tokens of appreciation to Hair for Hope's 2023 donors and partners.
这是我们邀请儿童癌症基金会主席何请发先生，给我们富有同情心的支持者和仁慈的现金捐款者颁感谢信物。
Here are our silver supporters, Baxter Healthcare and Takeda Pharmaceutical. Next, Brickland Sunshine Residence Network and Kiat Hong C2E. And next up, we have our cabby drivers. Changi Simei Citizens Consultative Committee.
接下来，让我们欢迎慈悲金社的负责人，感谢。
Coming up, Deutsche Bank AG. Coming up next onto the stage, we have Epson Singapore.
really love the designs on the board.
Oh, me too. The art is so pretty.
Exactly, beautifully crafted.
Absolutely. Now coming up next, we have Equinix Singapore PTE Ltd. Our next silver supporter, Gardez l'Espoir Vivant. And our next supporter, Holy Innocents Primary School. Hua Chong Institution. Next up, ICAP. So through Hair for Hope, we do see the whole community mobilizing, coming forth, showing support to the children and their families in battling against cancer. And it's just so amazing to see all of the support coming in through today, isn't it, Nico?
Exactly. 那通过这个活动，我们看到了社会上不同群体的朋友聚集起来，再次感谢你们的慷慨接纳。
Now coming up next, Illuma Singapore PTE Ltd. Coming up now, LTA Enforcement and Compliance Management. So seeing everybody come together today with one heart to just show the children with cancer they are not alone, it is exciting to think we might be setting a big record today, 70,000 head shaves over the past 20 years.
没错，20周年的活动，我们有一个目标，就希望能够达成7万个削发者，把散发希望记录在新加坡记录大全，我们一起加油。
Now up next, Mrs. Ma Liang Ming. Now coming up, MOH HPB HSA. She seems a little shy. A big thank you once again to all of our supporters, silver, gold, platinum. Without you, this event would not be possible today. Coming up, Power Technologies PTE Ltd.
「今天的活动因为有现场的朋友，所以非常成功。那想在第一时间获知有关散发希望的图片和详情的更新，可以跟随我们的 CCF Singapore 的 Instagram 账户。
Now coming up, we have Punggol Meadows RC and Punggol 21 CCWEC. Beautiful piece of art being presented there. Now, if you'd like to put any of this up on Instagram to show your support, find us at CCF Singapore. Up next, Sinchu Woodpack PTE Ltd.
我也知道我们今天的大会嘉宾哈，王部长呢常常会有 po 他的视频哈，也可以跟踪一下他的 IG， 或者在他的 IG 看到我们今天现场的一些花絮。
Coming up, Singlife Financial Advisors PTE Ltd. Again, a big thank you to our Minister of Health, Mr. Ong Yi Kung, for joining us at our event today. Just wanted to say a hello. And of course, check out maybe even his Instagram account.
Exactly. Are you his follower?
I'm following him actually.
Oh, good, great. Let's look out for his Instagram update.
Let's do that. Coming up, SJI International. Without our schools, this event would be a tough one. So we do appreciate all of our schools' supports. Coming up, St. Gabriel's Secondary School. Next, we have Sales Solutions Asia PTE Ltd. Loving all the variations of hope that we are seeing today in these art pieces. So beautiful. And our final silver supporter, Victoria Junior College. Lots of smiley faces there.
Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah.
Full of hope as well.
Absolutely.
充满着希望的爱心作品，谢谢。
Right, next up we have our gold supporters. First up, Mr. Appalese Po Hong Peng. Laugh it off, absolutely. Next up, Global Foundries Singapore PTE Ltd. And coming up, Government Technology Agency. And coming up, Philip Nova, PTE Ltd. Next up, our platinum supporter, Kong Meng San Pokaksi Monastery. Beautiful piece of art there to top off our sponsors for the day.
当然，再次的衷心感谢我们的赞助商、捐助者和合作伙伴，慷慨的支持我们的这项活动，掌声！谢谢每一位来到现场的朋友，谢谢，感谢你们的慷慨解囊、热心赞助。
Thank you, Mr. Ho.
Thank you, Mr. Ho. 谢谢何先生。
Once again, a big thank you to our sponsors, our donors, our partners who have generously supported us. As you can tell, something is going on the stage right now. That's because we have a special segment up for you. We're going to be inviting our ceremonial shavies, the CCF beneficiary and survivor, Mr. Ang Hao Jin, and his father and caregiver, Mr. Ang Chi Kim, up on stage in just a bit. So this is the setup that is already ready. Just want to tell you a little bit more about them. Hao Jun is currently 20 years old and he's studying computer engineering at Singapore Polytechnic. Hao Jun's journey with cancer began when he was 5 years old with a diagnosis of acute lymphoblastic leukemia. Throughout his battle, the support from his family served as a beacon of strength. Now, as a childhood cancer survivor, Hao Jun and his family are committed to paying it forward. This year will be their 5th bold statement. Woo! Amazing! Joined by his father, Mr. Ang, this symbolizes their resilience and their unity.
浩俊今年20岁，目前是在新加坡理工学院学习计算机工程。他是癌症之旅，在5岁时候被诊断为急性淋巴细胞白血病。在整个争斗过程当中，家人的支持是力量的灯塔。现在作为一名儿童癌症幸存者，浩俊家人致力于付出代价。那今年将是他发表第5次的保尔声明，他的父亲 Mr. Ang 也加入了声明，象征着他们的韧性和团结的力量。
Let's give them a big round of applause for their courageous statements showing their support for children with cancer and their families.
再次为浩俊和家人的勇气和爱心掌声鼓掌。我们掌声再热烈一点好不好？
They're going to begin the gowning by QB House. So as you can see, they take a lot of safety precautions here as well, making sure that you don't just get a shave, you get a good shave, right? QB House, today's sponsor, of course, and they brought all of their needed tools so you can be rest assured. Everybody in the queue right now is going to get a fabulous shave. Okay, they seem about ready to go. Okay, we would like to invite Minister and Chairman on stage to begin the ceremonial shave.
有请部长和何启发先生上台主持削发开幕仪式。
As always, safety first. Our shavers will be aided by volunteer QB hairstylists. And let's give them a round of applause to cheer them on as they make their bold statement here today at Vivo City.
QB Net International Private Limited 发型师会在一旁为参与者做准备，再次掌声，谢谢他们。
I believe they're learning some techniques, picking up some tips and tricks. If we're all good, if everybody is ready, everybody good?
OK 吗？大家可以进行了吗？我们 count down 3、
2、1, the ceremonial shave right now.
Yeah!
Woo! Look at that hair fly. Amazing, picking up those skills as he goes. Minister looks like a pro. So I have to go up to them. I have to ask them how they feel. Hello, how are you feeling? This is your 5th time, you know.
I'm feeling good. Yeah, thank you very much.
So what do you have to say? Your son, of course, went through quite an episode. How do you feel coming into this for the 5th year?
I feel very grateful to CCF because currently he's already 20 years old, same as the 20th anniversary for the Have for Hope. So I think it's really a good memorial type of maybe thanks to everybody and the CCF. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, we also cannot thank you enough for your support as well. Now we have someone here taking Instagram
Exactly.
stories.
Hello， 浩吉你好。
How are you?
And how?
You good? Oh wow. So when is the Instagram story gonna go up on?
I'm not doing
Just taking a picture.
He's taking
for fun.
for fun.
How do you feel now？ 现在感觉怎么样？心情？
很开心. I feel very happy that I'm helping Have for Hope because CCF really have done a lot for me since I was younger. So this is a way I can show appreciation for them.
So how do you feel about making a bald statement? When you go out, you know, you're bald. How do you explain to your friends, hey, this is my look, you know?
No, I just tell them I help. I'm supporting Have for Hope. That's why, and they are
What?
supportive of me and me a lot.
You know what? This hairstyle is definitely the most special one. It's done by
QB
and
House.
our minister 部长现在觉得怎么样？我看你还不错哎，这个手工。
我现在压力很大，不要吵我。
你们觉得部长做的如何？掌声好不好？给他多一点信心。
So we also have our chairman here as well. Sir, you look like an expert. What was the first time you shaved someone's head?
About 8-9 years ago. But it was easy because when you look at people's hair, right, there's a technique to it, and I was taught by the earlier shavers, there's a technique to it. Go against the grain, like what our children and all this do. And over the years, they survive.
Amazing. Expert level already.
而且我觉得部长，我想问一下，在事前有没有做一些准备功课？ Did you do any homework when？
没有，我上次剃头是2019年在光明山，这次是第2次，所以算是有经验了啦啊。
而且有进步吗？大家觉得非常好，对不对？而且我在这里近距离的看部长啊，学发这个行动，他的手是不抖的，这个很重要，对不对？发型师，
对，部长非常的
对，你给部长打一下分啊，
满分。
满分，太棒了，太棒了。
All of these haircuts looking amazing. And they're almost done already. Wow.
You shave on shampooing, you shave on time to groom, very fast. Hair dries very, very fast.
而且
哇
最重要的，我觉得学发行动有一个 very meaningful purpose, right?
It's true. Absolutely. This is a meaningful event for everybody here today. You're showing kids that it's okay to be bald, especially with cancer.
没错，没错，让我们患病的儿童们都知道哈，削发并不可耻，而且呢，当然也希望他们跟家人呢有更大和更强的韧性，还有团结力量，一起抗争病魔。
So this year, we're actually aiming to set a record. We want 70,000 shaves. We can only do it with Minister's help, of course. So, how do you feel about your final haircut, sir?
So far so good. I'm doing my last touches. Okay.
Yeah, it looks good.
Minister, I think you passed. He passed, right?
Yeah.
He's now ready for NS.
All right，
Congratulations.
太好了，而且我觉得这个重要的那个步骤，最后一个步骤很重要的 last step we have to brush off the excess hair, right?
That's right.
对，好。当然也希望通过今天现场的见证，会能够让所有的患病的孩童们，鼓励他们能够继续的勇敢接受治疗。削发并不可耻，大家一起加油。
Yes, so if you're in the queue right now, we want to encourage you, stick around because your shave is starting very soon. If you, up here, joining us at Vivo City today, you would like to join in this very meaningful event, you still can. We do still have spaces, and you can head over to level 3 to book your slot as well. I mean, look at these amazing haircuts. Huh? For free, some more. getting in those final photos here. And the QB House professionals tidying up just a little bit. So, Minister, I see you over here, asking our Shavy a couple of questions. Do you want to say anything about today's event?
Good morning, everyone. To all our friends, everyone, volunteers, everyone standing up there. Hi, everyone. On my right, too. You're all waiting for movie to start, right? Quite a lot of movies to watch. I want to first thank Hair for Hope, Mr. Ho Cheng Huat, Chairman of Hair for Hope, and special thanks to all our sponsors to make this event year after year a big success. We need to give a big round of applause to our sponsors. Hair for Hope is always an inspiring story. Mr. Ho Cheng Huat just reminded me again, 20 years ago, 9 participants just to support children who have cancer. Volunteers, participants, volunteers, just to give them moral support to shave their head. And today is a big movement with support from everyone all around, different walks of life in Singapore. So very thankful to you. You are raising about $4 million every year. Stopped for 2 years during COVID, but with DOSCON Green, you have rebounded strongly.
更强大的团结力量来到现场。
I am fully confident you can meet your target, but more importantly, it's not the money raised, but the awareness that we raise to everybody. That there are children who have cancer, unfortunately, but with medical help, clinical help, and MOH will do our best, and with all society's help, plus the help of organizations like Hair for Hope, we can help our children bounce back again. I know you work very closely with hospitals. We will do our best to work with you to make sure that the right support goes to the children who need them so that we can shave off their worry. We can shave off their financial burden. We can shave off their disease. Thank you once again. Let's continue to work together. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Minister. We are just rounding up our shave here today. If you've been inspired by Minister's words, do come on down and join us for Hair for Hope.
好，我们这个环节呢，即将完成。
Just brushing off those final pieces of hair, making sure that
再次也感谢我们 Official Hairstylist QB International Private Limited 的发型师上台协助，也给他们热烈掌声，感谢他们，谢谢。
Big thank you to our sponsors, QB House.
好。
All right, if everybody is good, we would like to invite the CCF CEO, Ms. Peng Haiying, up on stage for the group photo.
我们这时候请儿童癌症基金会首席执行官方海英女士上台合影，有请。
So we'd like to give a big round of applause for our Shavy.
我们今天宣发首页仪式呢已经成功完成，再次谢谢。
Wow! On to them, the 5th bald statement and more to come. Thank you to our chairman and minister as well. We'd like to invite you to remain on stage to take a photo.
再次谢谢部长何启发先生，还有邦女士以及离人员，让我们大家来一张大合照。Hair for Hope, let's get the ball rolling! Woo! 当然也 也再次感谢所有的志愿者参与散发希望，为慈善尽一份力。在现场的朋友也可以报名参与我们的落发行动，通过这个削发行动呢，来告诉患癌的病童，其实光头并不可耻。
So we're gonna get together for a giant group photo right now. If everybody could put on their biggest smiles, even in the queue as well. You're gonna be a part of this too. Big smiles. All right, one more photo here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. Thank you, Chairman, Miss Peng, and the Ceremonial Shavies.
这是我们的贵宾呢，将会前往展览区。
Now, our guests of honor will now proceed to visit the public education exhibition for a private tour. If you would also like to get a little sight of it, it is just behind here at the end. So,
Wow. 真的好高兴，好感动啊！因为刚才看到现场的朋友呢是非常激昂的，也各自己掌声好吧？谢谢大家的热情参与，谢谢，让我们今天的活动呢举办得非常的成功。那不晓得在现场的朋友哪一位是无数次的参与我们今天的活动，还有哪一些是第一次参与的哈 ？Let me have a show of hands to see， 好不好？
Yes.
哪一些是第一次参与我们今天的活动的？
Shavers
老的朋友，爱老的朋友，耶！我也是第一次参与。
So happy to welcome you for the first time. I mean, never too late, right? This event, an absolutely meaningful one. Over this weekend, close to 1,600 individuals have registered to shave for a good cause. So before the shaving starts, please do join me in thanking the wonderful hairstylists from QB Net International PTE Ltd for helping us make this event possible. They have been an unwavering supporter, contributing as a supporting hairstylist sponsor for 3 consecutive years and subsequently serving as the official hairstylist sponsor for the past 9 years, continuing to this day. I think you've seen the excellent work here, huh?
没错，在散发希望正式开始之前呢，要特别的感谢我们的指定发型团队啊 ，QB Net International Private Limited 给予我们大力的支持。值得一提的是，其实 Do you know, some hairstylists from abroad, OK？
Oh, wow.
有一些发型师呢是特地从香港、日本和台湾远道而来参与我们的散发希望的活动，要谢谢我们的远方的朋友，谢谢你们，谢谢。
Amazing! Because of you, people are going to go home proud with their haircuts. So right now, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Osamu Matsumoto, Managing Director of QB Net International PTE Ltd, and Mr. Barathan, CEF Board of Director, on stage for a simple mock check presentation.
Woo! QB Net International Private Limited 一直是坚定不移的支持者。2012年至2014年连续3年担任发型师赞助商，2015年起连续9年担任官方发型赞助商，一直到现在。
Thank you, Mr. Osamu Matsumoto, for your generous support.
另外也不要忘了 QB Net International Private Limited 将会在2023年7月15至16日组织自己的专门捐款活动，在这期间全岛所有30家分店，每一次理发都会向儿童癌症基金会 CCF 捐赠1美元，其中捐款的总额是100%捐赠给 CCF 的。再次感谢我们的爱心。Woo!
All right. Once again, if you're a Shavy and you've registered online, do proceed to the registration booth at level 3. And if you haven't just yet, don't worry, because you can still register as a walk-in Shavy at the level 3 amphitheater. And just note that slots are subject to availability. This year, you can also show your support by making donations at the donation booth. This is located behind the queue areas on this level. So do visit our public education exhibition to find out more about childhood cancer and CCF. So if you also have your mobile phones, show your support for us. Like CCF and Hair for Hope Facebook, YouTube, and follow CCF Singapore on Instagram for pictures and news updates.
没错。 想要看到我们最新更新的活动现场的一些精彩状况的话呢，可以到 CCF Singapore 的 IG 或脸书，甚至是 YouTube 的频道观赏。
As you can see, the stage is busy now with people setting up tables, chairs to get this shave underway. So here's just a little reminder for shavies with long hair. Do tie your hair into one ponytail before you go up on stage. And due to hygiene reasons, shavies with scalp conditions or sensitivities like scalp injuries, sores on scalps, scars on scalps as well from operations or injuries are advised to not participate in the event.
我们的现场活动即将准时的开始，那还没有在网上预先报名的志愿者，还是可以在现场报名的。参加的方式非常简单，到3楼的 Amphitheater 登记处报名。那现场报名的名额有限，所以是先到先得。非常感谢你的参与。那除了削发，也可以到位于后方的捐款亭，以捐款的方式来支持儿童癌症基金会，或购买基金会的独家周边商品。也可以到展示区参与活动，了解更多有关儿童癌症的咨询。
So meanwhile, we're going to get to know the shavies over here in the queue. And I have this wonderful gentleman over here. Sir, what is your name?
Maito.
Nice to meet you. And I wanted to ask you, well, is this your first time shaving today?
Yes, this is my first time.
So what inspired you to do this?
Actually, I'm a cancer patient also. So I understand those children, how they feel also, how their family feel also.
So this is an event also memorable for you too.
Yes, you're right.
So I want to ask you, if you have any encouraging words to these children with cancer and their families too.
Okay, don't give up hopes. Okay, just move forward. Yeah, be happy in your life. Everything take it easy. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Round of applause for him. Woo! Amazing.
在我这边呢，还有一位阿姨哈，阿姨好，早上好。Okay, no, it's okay. Hello, 你好。
Good.
Okay, how are you feeling now?
I'm good. Thank you.
So you'll be the first one going on stage. You're here. Okay.
Been doing for 5 years.
Okay.
Yes.
But you'll be the first one going up. Do you know that?
Yeah. I
Are you
know.
excited for it?
Yes.
All right. Do you have anything to say?
Oh, well, if you're aware of cancer, maybe in this kind of act, it's good for the society.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're looking forward to see your new haircut. All right, woo! Let's get the ball rolling. Jenna, over to you.
All right, so I have another Shavy here in the queue. I think you're number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do you feel about that?
Very lucky to be here. Yeah, this I think is my 4th or 5th time. I can't remember. Yep.
So what inspired you to get your first shave?
Okay, it's because of my workplace. Because I'm from the National Heritage Board. Yeah, and one of my team members actually has been a long-time shavy. So she organized, and we actually have our first satellite event. Yeah, back in 2014. Yeah.
So this is something that, you know, it's kind of normalized in your workplace. And what do you have to say to your other colleagues who are not here today?
Well, you still got 34 hours to join us.
All right. Well, thank you so much. And good luck to you. Round of applause for him as well.
好，这时候呢，在我身边有这位冯阿姨，她确实是第一次参与我们今天的散发希望活动啊。阿姨好，怎么称呼？
我姓冯。
冯阿姨 ，OK。那今天来到现场，此刻的心情如何？
很开心能参与这次的这项 Hair for Hope。
其实你的头发发量挺多的哈，会不会现在有一点打退堂鼓？
不会，我坚持要去剪。
太好了，让我们为她的爱心鼓掌，谢谢，感谢感谢。
So I do have another inspiring woman here today. So I do have we do have Bharathan here. He of course is from Hair for Hope and he has an inspiring story to share.
And we are really indebted to your kindness and genuine caring for the Children's Cancer Foundation. I just want to call out one lady here. Many of us are able-bodied and able to walk and come and do this wonderful thing. And here we have Madam Chung Wee Young. Yep. Madam Chung Wee Young. She is on a walking stick. And she says she's slow. And how old are you? 8? And she's 63. Please give her a warm round of applause. And we'll be inviting her as the first Shavy today. Thank you. Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. So we do have some time before the first shave is about to start. I feel like there are a lot more stories in there that we can find out.
Yeah, definitely.
I love to see all their smiling faces. Everybody here enthusiastic.
Why not we give some time for them to prep themselves?
Yes,
And then we'll be back
yes,
shortly.
yes.
Okay, while waiting the ceremony to start.
Yes, we'll be back in just a bit. Meanwhile, check us out on our social media as well. We'll see you soon.
才我们说到，我们今天 QB 的这些发型师当中，有一些是来自海外的，像我前面这位是来自台湾的朋友，怎么称呼？姐姐？
都啦，
的
都啦，
姐姐好，是第一次来新加坡吗？
是。
那觉得今天参与活动的心情如何？
我非常的荣幸来参加这次的义剪活动，谢谢你们。
我们也非常欢迎你来到新加坡，希望你除了在这里呢进行这场很有意义的活动之外呢，也可以在新加坡好好的观光一下。在新加坡有什么想吃的吗？
哎，这是世界花园，我非常喜欢。
好，
是有点。
就是还不晓得要去哪里走走逛逛，没关系，待会我们联系，好好的跟你分享新加坡的一些漂亮景点，加油加油，谢谢。
Today we have so many nationalities. They have flown right here to Singapore for this very special event. Big thank you once again to QB House. Shall we get this ball rolling, Nico?
Now we're gonna do something that is fun, creative.
Yes.
Shall we? Okay.
Do it.
我们请现场的朋友跟我们一起高喊这个口号哈 ，Let's get the ball rolling. 那我们的手呢，一起挥动起来，好不好？3、2、1之下，我们一起喊口号，一起手挥动，好不好
We're gonna pump our fist in the air 3 times, and then we're gonna say, "Let's get the ball rolling."
All right, we shall take the cue from Joanna.
Let's do it.
Right.
In 3, 2, 1.
Let's get the ball rolling! Woo! 谢谢大家，谢谢。好，我们这时候有请第一位非常有爱心的女士来帮她一个忙。
That's right. Our first Shavy is coming up.
掌声好不好？掌声
！Round of applause for her.
阿姨虽然行动不便，但是还带着非常巨大的爱心来到现场呢，参与我们的散发希望活动。感谢感谢。现场的朋友想要分享散发希望图片还有详情更新的话呢，可以在你的IG 啊 Facebook 的账号这么做 ，TikTok 也没有问题。但是呢，如果想知道更多 CCF 和 Have a Hope Facebook 啊 IG 的详情的话呢，也可以跟踪一下哈 CCF Singapore。另外 CCF 的官方 YouTube 频道也可以让你看到更多有关儿童癌症基金会的视频。当然在这里呢，再次感谢每一位来到现场参与这项非常有意义活动的朋友。我们现场也有展览区，或者是你可以购买一些周边商品来支持我们的这场活动。
That's right. If you want to have more updates on Hair for Hope and check out your beautiful smiling faces on our social media as well. Like us and follow us at Hair for Hope SG on Facebook and at CCF Singapore on Instagram for our latest updates. You can also tag us in those photos. Use our hashtag Hair for Hope. Now today, like we said, a very important day. You can see these amazing men and women up on stage, so brave, ready with their social media as well, about to start the shave.
现场准备沙发的朋友，再次感谢你们的爱心。好了，大家都非常迫不及待哈，想看看自己的新造型。
All right, and the shavers have started.
我们开始喽，散发希望。
I love seeing these happy faces making a bold statement today to show children that it is okay to be bald.
'cause I live hercules. I did to Hercules. I sing you Hercules. I got the power to her, 'cause I live Hercules. I did to Hercules. I sing you louder. I sing you louder now. I sing you louder now. I sing you louder now. I sing you louder. I sing you louder.
Hi, everyone. Once again, we just wanted to remind you of some important stuff here at Hair for Hope 2023. Organized by Children's Cancer Foundation, Hair for Hope commemorates its 20th anniversary of being the only head shaving campaign in Singapore. So this year, we really hope to attract 4,000 shavies and raise $3.8 million in donations. So everybody here today getting their head shaved as well as in the queues as well. Stay strong. We will be with you in just a bit. And if you're out and about in Vivo City today, wondering what this is all about, and you'd like to volunteer as well, we are still accepting walk-in registrations. So if you're here, you want to make a bold statement as well, head over to our walk-in registration counter. It's located at level 3. 100% of the proceeds from today will go directly to Children's Cancer Foundation. So today is a very meaningful event.
这场 Have a Hope 散发希望的20周年的这个纪念日的当儿的活动呢，儿童癌症基金会希望能够在20年里达成7万个削发者的这样子的一个宏愿的话，也把散发希望记录在新加坡，记录大全。那如果呢，现场的朋友，不管你今天呢是跟家人、朋友，还是自己一个人过来的参与我们的活动的话呢，都要为你大大的鼓励，然后也要献上万分的感谢。当然呢，今天在现场我们有这个削发活动在进行当中，你也可以到这个募捐亭啊，以捐款的方式来支持我们的儿童癌症基金会，甚至是购买基金会的独家周边商品，也可以到我们的展览区参与活动，了解更多关于儿童癌症的咨询。最重要的是呢，在现场呢，我们看到了很多朋友都已经上台呢，进行着削发活动了哈。那我们都知道脱发呢是化疗最常见的副作用，那很多患癌的儿童也会因此在外表上的差异让他们感受到有点自卑。那我们今天通过这样子的一个散发希望活动，希望让孩子们知道，其实失去头发并不可耻，也鼓励他们能够继续的勇敢接受治疗。现场的朋友再次感谢你们的耐心等候，已经上台的朋友，希望你们喜欢你们的新发型，也再次为你们的爱心感到非常的感动，再次谢谢你们。
That's right. We do want to encourage all of our shavies today. You know, as you're up there getting your head shaved, this is a very, very meaningful event and a big cause you are standing for. So, yes, 加油 to you, and we will be back in just a bit with more announcements.
top, let's go. Right, here we go now. Batman scoop on the mic, mixing the mix on the wheels of steel. This is what I was fucking born to do. Next, let's go.
所有在宜丰城参加儿童癌症基金会所举办的 Have for Hope 散发希望活动的朋友，说声好。我是来自883家的 DJ， 我是 Nicole 伟斌。
And I'm Joanna from Power 98 Love Songs. That's right, a big hello to everybody here today to get their shave on for Hair for Hope. In fact, this year's theme is Let's Get the Ball Rolling. And I feel like we have done just that, looking at these amazing individuals making a statement for children with cancer.
我觉得今天参与现场活动的朋友真的非常非常的有爱心，我真的很感动哈。那由儿童癌症基金会举办，散发希望呢是本地唯一以落发为主题的慈善筹款活动。相信在场的每一位朋友都是带着这样子的爱心来到现场的哈，为儿童癌症基金会旗下的癌症病童和他们的家人筹款，同时以行动落发来告诉小朋友，其实光头并不可耻。So let's get the ball rolling 这个主题呢非常的明显，也很重要，就是传达这样子的讯息。头发虽然对我们的外表会加分，但是因为了这个慈善活动，落发呢，这是一点都不感到羞耻的行动，而且我们还可以通过这样子行动来鼓励癌症的病童，你不是一个人孤军作战的哈 ，You are not alone.
Absolutely. Oh, I mean, to commemorate Hair for Hope's 20th anniversary, they hope to mark their name in the Singapore Book of Records. So today you are part of a huge record, 70,000 shavies over 20 years. We are so close to hitting our target, and it's because of you that we can hit this record as well. So help us spread the word, share with your friends and family, and even on social media. Like and follow us at Hair for Hope SG on Facebook and at CCF Singapore on Instagram for our latest updates.
没错，那因为是庆祝散发希望的20周年哈，儿童癌症基金会呢希望在这20年里达成7万个学发者，把这个创举呢记录在我们新加坡记录大全，所以 Let's work towards this goal, OK？ 再次谢谢每一位在台上的学发的朋友。
Absolutely. We are still accepting walk-in registrations. So if you're here, you want to make a bold statement just like these amazing individuals up on stage, head over to the walk-in registration counter. It's located at level 3. 100% of today's proceeds are going to go directly to the Children's Cancer Foundation. And your generous donations are going to enable CCF to continue providing these very important programs and services for children and their families impacted by cancer.
没错，像 Joanna 所说的哈，通过散发希望所募集的款项，全都会全数的捐由儿童癌症基金会。那您的款项呢，将有助于基金会旗下的癌症病童和他们的家人提供免费和完善的辅导以及援助服务。所以再次谢谢大家，希望大家慷慨解囊。我们现场呢，除了有这个削发活动在进行当中，我们后边呢也有展览区，可以去那边看看，或者是购买这个周边产品。
All right, we'll be back in just a bit for a little more here at Hair for Hope. Let's get the ball rolling. And if you'd like to join us, you know where to sign up. We'll see you in just a bit. right, guys, it has been a fantastic morning here at Vivo City. A big round of applause for all of our shavies right here on stage right now.
再次感谢大家来到 Vivo City， 来到现场呢，为这一场活动加油打气哈。那你的支持呢，将会为抗癌的儿童和家庭们带来更多的希望、欢乐还有力量。
So we do have some very special guests joining us right now. The other mascots of Hair for Hope. We've got Hope and Will. Hello.
我们
guys want to come up here? Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Hello. Okay, this is Will. Hi.
Hair for Hope 的大使哈，好可爱。
And Hope, hello. It's nice to meet you guys. If you want to take photos with them, you absolutely can. And it's going to be a great afternoon with Will and Hope today. Can you say anything, Will and Hope?
They prefer to be secretive.
All right, so we want to hand over the time right now to our next MCs. We've got Wendy as well as Paul. Welcome.
Let's welcome them to join us. Whoa. 好，把麦克风交给你们，加油！再次谢谢现场的朋友 ，Thank you for your warm support.
Yes, a very good afternoon, everyone, and thank you so much to Joanna from Power 98 and Nico from 88.3 JIA. I am, of course, Paul, and with me is Wendy. We are so glad to be here, and thank you all so much for all the support. We can feel the energy bursting at the seams here. So if you're just walking around in Vivo City wondering what is going on, please come on by, take a look, and join us on this very special day.
所以大家下午好，我们也要谢谢 Joanna 和 Nicole， 我是 Wendy， 在我身边这位是 Paul， 所以呢很感谢大家今天来出席这样的一个活动。如果你现在在广场内呢到处走动，想要下来参与的话呢，我们热烈欢迎。
Yes, and for those of you who are joining us for the first time, okay, so this is the Hair for Hope event, and Hair for Hope is Children's Cancer Foundation's signature advocacy and fundraising campaign, and it is the only head shaving campaign in Singapore that serves to raise childhood awareness of cancer and funds. Besides raising awareness and funds, the symbolic gesture of shaving bald also shows children with cancer that it is really okay to be bald and that there is a community standing in solidarity together with them.
所以我们由儿童癌症基金会所举办散发希望，是本地唯一以落发为主题的慈善筹款活动。相信在场所有的人呢，都是抱着一个共同的目的，我们就是要为了儿童癌症基金会旗下的癌症病童和他们的家人筹款。同时，我们以落发的行为来告诉小朋友们，其实光头并不可耻。
Okay, and a little bit of admin here. So for all those of you who are shaving, we are also calling for the shavies with the gold-colored wristband. So if you have been given a wristband, the colored wristbands indicating 1 p.m., please join the shaving queue on this level.
所以我们在这里呢，要呼吁所有戴着1点钟的金色手环的参与者，请你现在加入我们的队伍。
Okay, and now we'll just welcome the mascots off the stage. Thank you so much, Hope and Will, and hope to see you again soon.
来，我们给小西和小易招招手，然后谢谢他们今天的参与。好，我们来快快的照一张吧，哈。好，我们来再一次谢谢我们的小西和小易。
Yes, thank you very much, Hope and Will. Will and Hope, thank you so much once again. And if you are wondering how you can be part of this event, if you have not already registered, we are accepting walk-in registrations. So if you're here and wish to join in to make your bold statement, do head over to the walk-in registration counter. It is not here. It is actually located at level 3 at the amphitheater. Once again, level 3 at the amphitheater.
好，所以如果我们在现场的朋友们，如果还没有报名参加，没有关系，我们现在也接受现场报名。所以如果你想要为儿童病患出一份力的话呢，请到我们第3楼的现场报名的报名登记处去登记。
Okay, just a little fun fact for us. If you join us today, Children's Cancer Foundation is a social service agency with a mission to improve the quality of life of children with cancer and their families and children impacted by cancer through enhancing their emotional, social, and medical well-being. Have a Hope began in 2003 with only 9 volunteers shaving their heads to create childhood cancer awareness. And through the years, the number of shavies have increased tremendously and dramatically. And this year, the CCF is hoping to attract some 4,000 shavies to participate in Have a Hope and raise $3.8 million in donations.
所以我们散发希望呢，于2003年首次举办。那时候呢，就有9位来自儿童癌症基金会的义工们，以削发的行为来提倡公众对儿童癌症的意识。值得一提的是呢，参与散发希望的人数在逐年也有所增加。所以今年儿童癌症基金会希望能够吸引4000名志愿者参与散发希望活动，并为基金会筹得至少380万元的善款。
And if you might be asking, Paul, Wendy, why are we shaving heads? Well, a common side effect of chemotherapy is hair loss. And often this affects children as it makes them feel different from their peers or people around them. So through Hair for Hope, we want to tell them as a community that there is nothing wrong with losing their hair and that it is okay to be bald. This simple act gives them the encouragement to continue with their treatment.
所以为什么会选择以散发这种方式来做这个活动呢？是因为脱发是化疗最为常见的副作用，因此许多患癌儿童也会因为外表上的差异令他们感受了自卑。所以透过散发希望活动，我们希望这些孩子们知道，其实失去头发并不可耻，并且鼓励他们能够继续勇敢地接受治疗。同时也给予他们的家人最大的支持，要让家人们知道，与癌症对抗的这场战争中，他们并非是在孤军奋战。
Wow, wow, wow. And over this weekend, Wendy, more than 1,600 individuals have already registered to shave for a good cause. And I'm pretty sure that the number is growing because we have had a number of walk-ins as well. Joining them are also these walk-in shavies. These people are like yourselves who just happen to be at VivoCity today and have decided, you know what, in the midst of shopping, in the midst of having my lunch, let me be part of this very, very meaningful event. So for all the shavies who have pre-registered online, please proceed to the registration booth on level 3 at the amphitheater. Once again, the amphitheater is located at the outside area, outdoor area rather, outside Food Republic.
所以呢，我们在这个周末已经有超过1600名志愿者在网上报名参与散发希望，为慈善尽一份力。当然，想和他们一样为癌症病童散发希望的朋友们呢，现场的朋友们，你们都可以参与。我们现在有接受现场报名，所以透过这个削发的这个举动呢，我们能告诉癌症病童，其实光头并不可耻，同时也给予他们最大的支持。所以在现场的朋友们，如果想要报名的话呢，可以到3楼 Amphitheater 登记处。Amphitheater 呢，就是位于 Food Republic 外面的户外区。然后没有在网上预先报名的朋友们呢，还是可以以现场报名的方式来参与。
And yes, you may be wondering as well, if I'm not ready, Paul, I'm not ready, Wendy, today to shave my head to show support of cancer or children with cancer, and you're wondering, what else you can do. You can also show your support by making donations at the donation booth located behind the queue areas. So this is behind the queue areas on this level. Do visit as well our public education exhibition to find out more about childhood cancer and the Children's Cancer Foundation. You may also participate in various activities and there are exclusive CCF merchandise for sale at the booth.
所以当然表示支持的方式非常非常的多。如果你现在在场呢不准备削发的话，没关系。除了削发，我们也能到位于后方的募捐亭，以捐款的方式来支持儿童癌症基金会，或者呢可以购买我们儿童癌症基金会的独家周边商品。你也可以到展览区参与活动，并且更加的了解多关于儿童癌症的咨询。
Yes, so you can shave your heads. Yes, you can make a donation to show support to children with cancer. But if today you're not prepared to do either, you can also whip out your mobile phones and tablets if you have them with you. Do show your support and like the Children's Cancer Foundation and the Hair for Hope Facebook, YouTube, and follow at CCF Singapore on Instagram for pictures and news update.
所以，如果想要得到更多的详细资料呢，或者想要把今天这场活动呢跟朋友们分享，你也可以现在就拿出手机或平板电脑，追踪我们的 CCF 和 Hair for Hope Facebook， 还有 Instagram @CCF Singapore。您也可以到 CCF 的官方 YouTube 频道观看更多有关于儿童癌症基金会的视频。
Remember, every little effort counts to show support to these children and their families. So if you're here today, there are just so many ways you can do so. You can also drop by our photo booth right at the back to take a photo. So the photo booth is right at the back. Take a photo with your family and friends. Post and share and help us spread this wonderful cause of Hair for Hope in support of children with cancer.
所以能够表达支持的方式非常非常的多。你今天在场可以选择报名削发，也可以就是参与我们的募捐活动，然后或者呢可以买周边商品，或者关注我们的就是各个平台。最后呢也可以和家人朋友们呢到照相厅那里呢去照个合照。
Okay, yes, and some little more admin, just for those of you who have just joined us again, for shavies with long hair. With shavies with long hair, just a reminder to please tie your hair into one ponytail neatly before you go on stage. Due to hygiene reasons, shavies with scalp conditions or sensitivities such as scalp injuries or sores and scars are advised not to participate in this event. But if you are registered today, if you are also a walk-in who wants to be part of this event, remember you can register at level 3 at the amphitheater. And please do everything you can to be part of this wonderful event today.
所以呢，在这里呢，也要呼吁所有就是留着长头发的参与者呢，请你在上台之前，先把头发就先扎个马尾吧。然后我们也就是基于卫生考量，如果在场有哪位呢有觉得有头皮敏感或者头皮问题，或者有些头皮损伤啊、头疮啊、手术或者伤后遗留下来的伤疤，我们就不建议你参加现在的这个活动。但是当然可以以别的方式来支持我们的活动。
So, once again, before we take a slight break here, this is a Hair for Hope event. It's organized by the Children's Cancer Foundation. And this year, this very special year, Hair for Hope commemorates its 20th anniversary of being the only head shaving campaign in Singapore that serves to raise childhood cancer awareness and funds. Remember, this year we hope to attract some 4,000 shavies and raise some $3.8 million in donations.
所以呢，我们由儿童癌症基金会举办“散发希望”是本地唯一以落发为主题的慈善筹款活动，而且在今年呢也步入了第20个年头。今年儿童癌症基金会期望通过“散发希望 ”2023年来募集至少4000名公众踊跃参与和筹得至少380万的筹款，所以你们也可以是这4000名的其中一位。
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. And once again, we are here, Hair for Hope event with the Children's Cancer Foundation, with all of you registered and walk-in participants. We are here to be with you here as you shave your heads in a show of support for children with cancer.
所以再次感谢大家今天在这里陪我们度过这个下午。我和 Paul 呢也会在接下来这2个小时呢陪大家一起度过，然后我们来自一起踊跃的参与。
We're on time, right? We're on time, right? On time, right? Very, very good.
Mummy got very upset today. The doctor says we have to remove the monster in my body.
How is this possible?
But Mummy stopped crying after talking with my CCF social worker. I video called Sarah today. She was shocked to see me without my hair. It made me sad, but there are many people shaving their heads to tell me it's okay to be bald. My art therapist says my hair is in winter. It will grow back in spring. What matters is who I am at heart. I remember the first day I went to the hospital in an ambulance. Then I beat the sea monster and became a survivor. Now I'm a bit sad to say bye to my classmates at PALS. But they said that we can come back to CCF and play together now and then. I'm so excited to go back to school and see my teachers and friends again.
If a doctor comes up to you and say that, hey, I'm so sorry to tell you that you've got cancer, what do you think is the first thing that you're going to do?
第一件事情就是先把手上的钱换下来，然后去一趟旅游吧。
你看这么开？
平时学习太重了，平时那个学习任务太重了。然后就是如果可以让我有一个时间可以去旅游，我就立马出发。
Question number 1 is this. What do you think is the most common type of childhood cancer here in Singapore?
Nose cancer. Guess lah. Bone.
肠癌。
I'm not very sure this answer, so I'm just gonna say anything that comes to mind. Maybe leukemia?
Leukemia? Question number 2. Can you please tell us what really is leukemia?
是血管被阻塞还是那种
Something about the blood cells, maybe about the white blood cells being more than the red blood cells, and they somehow, I'm not too sure about the exact details.
Leukemia is the bone marrow got cancer, right? I think it's the overproduction of white blood cells.
Then the immunity starts attacking itself.
If a doctor comes up to you and says that, hey, I'm so sorry to tell you that you've got cancer, what do you think is the first thing that you're going to do?
I think the first thing I'll do is probably to tell my family first, and maybe after that, after everything settles down, then maybe I'll let my friends or people around me know.
Question number 3. How long do you think is the bone marrow donation surgery is going to take?
I'm not very sure. Maybe 8?
12 hours.
5 hours. 6 hours.
可能1个小时吧。
Question number 4. What do you think is the main cause of childhood cancer?
可能饮食问题吗？或者饮食习惯？
Is it genetics? Exposure to carcinogens?
Maybe genetics?
I don't know.
And you are absolutely correct. Congratulations. The correct answer is nobody actually knows. Final question. So there is this event that you mentioned earlier called the Hair for Hope, where individuals can shave their hair to support kids and families. How do you think shaving the hair can actually help to support these kids?
然后大家一起剃头就显得更像普通人，就不会比较特殊。
After chemotherapy, they lose all their hair. You show that it's okay.
If I'm not wrong, is you can make, either you make wigs with your hair, and then after that it's also like as a form of like showing them that they're not alone. Yeah, it's like okay not to have hair.
More of a sign of like solidarity, like you're standing with them like that.
I feel like in a way it helps to show some support, that maybe that when you show your head, it's a sign that like I don't totally understand what you're going through, but I try to empathize with you.
My child life therapist said that I could be the doctor and give him a jab. I think I'm not scared of injections anymore.
Hello, darling.
Hi, Dad. This is Benji.
Hello, Benji. Daddy will see you soon, okay? You'll be strong.
Mummy got very upset today. The doctor says we have to remove the monster in my body.
How is this possible?
Today was injection day. I was very scared. But turns out, it was Benji the best turn today, not mine. My child life therapist said that I could be the doctor and give him a jab. I think I'm not scared of injections anymore.
Hello, darling.
Hi, Dad. This is Benji.
Hello, Benji. Daddy will see you soon, okay? You'll be strong.
Mummy got very upset today. The doctor says we have to remove the monster in my body.
How is this possible?
But Mummy stopped crying after talking with my CCF social worker. I video called Sarah today. She was shocked to see me without my hair. It made me sad, but there are many people shaving their heads to tell me it's okay to be bald. My art therapist says my hair is in winter. It will grow back in spring. What matters is who I am at heart. I remember the first day I went to the hospital in an ambulance. Then I beat the sea monster and became a survivor. Now I'm a bit sad to say bye to my classmates at PALS. But they said that we can come back to CCF and play together now and then. I'm so excited to go back to school and see my teachers and friends again.
If a doctor comes up to you and say that, hey, I'm so sorry to tell you that you've got cancer, what do you think is the first thing that you're going to do?
第一件事情就是先把手上的钱换下来，然后去一趟旅游吧。
你看这么开？
平时学习太重了，平时那个学习任务太重了。然后就是如果可以让我有一个时间可以去旅游，我就立马出发。
Question number 1 is this. What do you think is the most common type of childhood cancer here in Singapore?
Nose cancer.
Guess lah. Bone.
肠癌。
Not very sure this answer, so I'm just gonna say anything that comes to mind. But maybe leukemia?
Leukemia? Question number 2. Can you please tell us what really is leukemia?
是血管被阻塞还是那种
Something about the blood cells, maybe about the white blood cells being more than the red blood cells, and they somehow, I'm not too sure about the exact details.
Leukemia is the bone marrow got cancer, right?
I think it's an overproduction of white blood cells.
Then the immunity starts attacking itself.
If a doctor comes up to you and say that, hey, I'm so sorry to tell you that you've got cancer, what do you think is the first thing that you're going to do?
I think the first thing I'll do is probably to tell my family first, and maybe after that, after everything settles down, then maybe I'll let my friends or people around me know as well.
Question number 3. How long do you think is the bone marrow donation surgery is going to take?
Not very sure, maybe 8?
12 hours.
5 hours. 6 hours.
可能1个小时吧。
Question number 4. What do you think is the main cause of childhood cancer?
可能饮食问题吗？或者饮食习惯？
Is it genetics?
Exposure to carcinogen.
Maybe genetics?
I don't know.
And you are absolutely correct, congratulations! The correct answer is nobody actually knows. Final question. So there is this event that you mentioned earlier called the Hair for Hope, where individuals can shave their hair to support kids and families. How do you think shaving the hair can actually help to support these kids?
然后大家一起剃头就显得更像普通人，就不会比较特殊。
After chemotherapy, they lose all their hair. You show that it's okay. If I'm not wrong, is you can make either you make wigs with your hair, and then after that it's also like as a form of like showing them that they're not alone. Yeah, it's like okay not to have hair.
More of a sign of like solidarity, like you're standing with them like that.
I feel like in a way it helps to show some support, that maybe that when you show your head it's a sign that like I don't totally understand what you're going through, but I try to empathize with you, and that for example people who are made fun, cancer kids or just people who have cancer who are made fun of them not having hair because of chemo, for example, it really helps for it to be more normalized so that they won't be made fun of in a way by in general, like the general public.
How do you think more people can be involved to help spread this word of hope and acceptance, especially to kids with cancer?
I think we can volunteer more, like especially with like centers that like do specialize in helping these kind of kids. They can go and like befriend them and just like spend time with them.
Then I think for parents, they can like raise awareness and tell the child that it's normal that losing hair loss is a part of cancer treatment, and that kids shouldn't be pointing out in public.
And do you know that you can also show your support and participate in Hair for Hope this year by becoming a Shavy at the main event at Vivo City on 29th as well as on 30th of July this year? Or you can just be a donor. Just go online to hairforhope.org.sg. Any words that you want to say specifically to all the children suffering from cancer?
You're not alone. I hope that you can feel the love that everybody has and support that people have for you, and I hope that you stay strong and to keep your head up.
要好好生活吧，就不要放弃，就不要随便放弃。
For the parents, although it may be very tiring and it may seem like there isn't any hope, but hopefully your child will get better. Yeah, and you're not alone in this journey.
Hair for Hope turns 20 this year. Let's make a bold statement at the 20th edition of Children's Cancer Foundation flagship fundraiser. Through the symbolic gesture of shaving bald, Hair for Hope aims to create awareness of childhood cancer, raise funds to help children with cancer and their families, and to show the children that it's okay to be bald. You are all amazing, strong warriors, and we are all here to fight this battle with you. So, let's get the ball rolling.
Hair for Hope lets children know that it's okay to be bald. Bald does not mean that they have behaved badly, and bald does not definitely mean that their life has no hope. Today, your support for Hair for Hope shows these children and their families that they are not alone in this battle, that fighting cancer is a community effort. We are all shaving to show we stand by them. May our joint efforts bring a better quality of life and a better future for children with cancer and their families. Thank you, and have a good, great shave.
Want to commend once again all our Shavies as well as our volunteers for your courageous and selfless acts of giving to this very worthy cause. My best wishes to CCF in inspiring hope and in building a better future for children with cancer. Indeed, I wish you every success in Hair for Hope 2016.
说一声加油！你们并不是一个人，还有很多人在这里陪着你们一起。
果然，加油！大家都不是一个人的，我们都在这里陪着你。谢谢凯欣，谢谢你今天来到这里。
When was the first time you shaved your head?
2019.
In 2019. And today, what has brought you back here to shave your head today?
Actually, I've seen many of my family members, close friends. You know, they have gone through all this pain. I'm sorry. So I think this is just a small contribution I can do for the young ones. If the small amount can help a young one, I'll be more than happy.
Well, thank you, Rashni. You know, there might be some people here in the crowd, they haven't really made up their minds whether they're going to shave or not. Do you have a word of encouragement for them?
It's just a hair. It will grow back. Donate something, and I think bald is beautiful.
Well, thank you so much, Rajni. And indeed, how about for our children? Do you have something to say for those children who are undergoing their own personal journey with cancer today?
Kids, don't worry. You will recover. We all there with you. We all love you. We support you. With hair, without hair, you are beautiful.
Wow, thank you so much, Rajni. And this is from the bottom of our heart. Thank you so much, Rajni. It's such, this is the beauty of coming together as a community. This is the beauty of coming together as a community, each one of us having our own personal journeys, our own personal stories of why we have gathered together here in support. You have just heard from Rajni, and I'm passing the time back to Wendy for our next one.
好，在我身边的呢是这位陈先生，所以陈先生，我刚刚问他，陈先生，你这是第几次来到这个活动削发了？
大概有10次了。
10次了，哇，真的让我非常好奇，陈先生，你是怎么认识我们的儿童癌症基金会还有这个削发活动呢？
我的儿子介绍我的。
你的儿子介绍你的，然后是什么促使你会一次又一次的回来？
这一种兴趣啊。
是
兴趣啊。
兴趣就是想要表达关怀的这一份兴趣，对不对？对，好，那陈先生，你觉得就在这里削了10次的感觉，你想要对大家说什么？
我只是希望那些有癌症的小孩子们有得到更多的鼓励啊。
对，所以我们就是希望有癌症的小朋友们呢得到更多的鼓励。陈先生可以10次，一次又一次的，每一次都来参与，相信在座的各位们都可以。所以陈先生，我们现在可能就会有一些朋友们就是还在上面走动啊、观看啊，但可能还没有决定下来要不要下来削发。那你有什么想要鼓励大家的吗？
我只是要鼓励刚才所讲的，有更多人支持这些癌症的小孩子，给他们鼓励。不要失去信心啊！
好，谢谢你，陈先生。所以果然就是这样的，想鼓励大家，以不管什么样的行动也好，是下来这里一起削发，还是可能募捐的捐款的行动也好，只要是可以来给小朋友们传达一些正能量，告诉他们不要放弃，不要失去希望。谢谢你，陈先生。And Paul, I'm not seeing you around. Have you?
Sorry. Yes, I'm here, Wendy. Yes, thank you so much. I have with me Trikala. Trikala, right? Okay, so Trikala, is this your first time shaving here today?
Yes.
Childhood Cancer Awareness and Funds. The Children's Cancer Foundation, of course, is a social service agency with a mission to improve the quality of life of children with cancer and their families impacted by cancer through enhancing their emotional, social, and medical well-being.
好，所以我们所有在场的朋友们呢，如果要享受一波。
Together with me on the live stream, I have the Chief Executive Officer. And I'm here to ask her a few questions. Ms. Ping, can you share more with our supporters on what is childhood cancer?
Hi everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. So basically childhood cancer, there are actually 100 different kinds of childhood cancer. But the most common kinds are leukemia, lymphoma, and also central nervous system tumors. Yeah, so the three are the most common for children.
Yes, indeed. And of course, as CEO of the Children's Cancer Foundation, I believe you do a lot of things. Can you share a little bit with us, in terms of what does CCF do? What do we focus on?
So basically, we will follow a child from the onset of diagnosis of cancer all the way until they complete their active cancer treatment, and then even be with them throughout the entire journey of integrating back into the community. So along this journey, our team here at CCF, our Children's Cancer Foundation, actually offers a whole range of psychosocial support and emotional support, as well as financial assistance to families and children with cancer.
Yes, indeed. Ms. Ping, what are some challenges, as a family goes through, a child goes through chemotherapy? What are some of these challenges that they can face when their child is diagnosed with cancer?
Definitely, it's a very stressful and distressing thing to know that your child has been diagnosed with cancer. So, of course, the emotional stressors, anxiety, as well as the worry about will my child survive cancer, and of course, financially, usually caregivers will worry whether they have enough to support the child through the entire medical treatment. So that's why at CCF Children's Cancer Foundation, we do our best to help and to be with the child and the family at every stage of the child's journey.
Thank you so much, Ms. Ping. And specifically, how does CCF support the children and families? And is there a specific program that you'd like to highlight that can be especially meaningful to everyone here today?
So yes, we definitely have a whole range of services. So maybe when a child is first diagnosed with cancer, we actually have our teams of workers and child life specialists stationed at the hospitals itself to be with the families and with the child when they go through active cancer treatment. So there's casework and counseling. There's also caregiver support groups. Then when we move into the community, we actually have a PALS program, Place for Academic Learning and Support. This is actually to bridge the child who may have missed maybe 2 or 3 years of mainstream school just for active cancer treatment to actually then go back to mainstream school. So PALS is actually a program to help bridge our children who have missed the mainstream school. So at PALS, we actually provide academic learning as well as very trauma-informed curriculum. So there's also our survivors because now we realize that our kids do survive survive cancer, but some of them suffer from chronic side effects. So we also have survivors programs catered to survivors' wellness and also general well-being. Then of course there's also our specialist clinics for art therapy. We also have animal-assisted therapy as well as play therapy. So we have a whole host of actually programs and services catered to a child and survivor at every stage of their cancer journey.
Well, indeed, that is very meaningful. And as a member of a public here, hears about all these meaningful programs, they must be wondering in their heads, Ms. Ping, how can they be part of everything that is going on right now? Like, how can they support CCF's work, the things that you do, the programs that you run for children with cancer and their families? Will you share a little bit with all of us here today?
Definitely, if you have time, please join us in Shavy today and tomorrow. We will be at Vivo. Today we are here until 7, tomorrow until 6. So please join us, bring your family and friends here. So we are actually aiming for a target of 3.8 million for Hair for Hope this year. We are also trying to break our records of having 70,000 heads shaved over the 20 years because this year is our 20th anniversary. So please do join us. Of course, also visit our website www.ccf.org.sg to make a donation. Also, this year this is very special because it's our 20th anniversary. We also have a metaverse called Hopescape. So you can also join us in the virtual world if you are not able to make it today. So metaverse Hopescape also offers a lot of different activities, fun interactive activities to get the public to learn more about cancer. So it's also www.hopescape.org.sg. So please do join us there also.
Well, indeed, thank you so much, Ms. Ping. You have heard from her, the CEO. Once again, Ms. Ping Hai Ying is the CEO of the Children's Cancer Foundation, and you have heard from her. There's so many ways that you can be involved today. So please urge all of you to be part of this very, very meaningful event. But beyond today, please come to where we are at the public education booth to find out more about all the different programs that are being run by Ms. Ping and her team to do all these wonderful things for the families and the children who are with cancer. So, Ms. Ping, maybe just as parting words from our little live stream today, can we have a word of encouragement from you to children or to families with children with cancer?
So every shaved head today means that you are not alone. We stand with you. So always remember that we are always with you, Children's Cancer Foundation, and all our supporters of Hair for Hope.
Thank you so much, Ms. Ping. Yes, thank you so much, Ms. Ping. And indeed, you are here in Vivo City. It is not. Please do join us for this For Hope event. You are not here by accident. You have been brought here by some elements or some forces to be part of what we do here today. So please join us. There are a number of ways you can register to shave. You can definitely make a donation. You can visit our booth. You can also whip out your phones and tablets like what Ms. Ping mentioned earlier. Like our pages, CCF Singapore, Instagram as well, to show support for children with cancer. And so thank you everyone. Thank you so much, Ms. Ping.
所以我们刚刚所听到的呢，就是我们儿童癌症基金。
participants and the people who are shaving their heads today. Wendy, please.
所以呢，我们今天到场的朋友们呢，上来削头发的朋友们呢，不分男女，不分老少，各式各样的朋友们都来了。所以我们想要听一听大家的心声。所以在我身边的呢，这位是谢女士。谢女士你好，这是第几次来削发了？
第一次。
第一次，那你是怎么认识我们儿童癌症基金会还有这个活动？
在我的女儿 check 到 Facebook 有主办这个活动，所以我们就来参加了。
那当你女儿跟你分享的时候，是什么让你决定说，哎，我也想要参加这样的一个活动？
以前我们曾经有想过要主办，自己去剃头发啦。刚好看到有这个活动，我们就参加了，觉得要跟那些小孩子打气了。
其实一直都是心里的一个渴望，可以为这些朋友们、小朋友们，就是打一份气，对不对？所以刚好就有这样的活动，也就来参与了。非常感谢你来参与。那第一次坐在这里呢，落头发的感觉，你现在感觉如何？
很开心啊！
怎么样的开心呢？
不懂，很开心啊！
就是想要表达的那一份心表达出去了，对不对？
对。
那谢女士，让你有个机会跟我们的癌症儿童们和家人们说一句话，你要对他们说什么？
希望他们要加油，要坚持，不要放弃。
对，就是要他们加油，坚持，不要放弃。这也是我们在场所有人的心声。谢谢你，谢女士，今天的到来。
All right. Yes, thank you, Wendy. And I have with me Anton. Is this your first time shaving?
Yes, this is my first time shaving. I have heard about this before, but I never had a chance to do this.
Okay, first time shaving. So, Anton, for my first time shaving, I always ask this question, what brought you here? What gave you the courage, the extra push to come forward, shave your head to show support for children with cancer?
Well, I was just happened to be at Sentosa this morning. So when I'm going back, then I saw this event, and then I see that it's Hair for Hope. So I think it's just happens that maybe something brought me here.
Well, indeed, that's right. Anton, as Anton mentioned, there's no accidents. Something brought him here today. He was at Sentosa, just walking around. It could just be like all of you out there. You're just walking around and he heard, hey, what's going on here? He saw and he came and he said, well, this is a great cause. But Anton, let's hear from you. Do you have a word of encouragement for our children undergoing cancer today?
Yes, if your children today, if you happen to have cancer, don't worry. God will protect you. God will give you strength, and you will get over all this with the help of God.
Well, thank you so much, Anton. And really, indeed, these are the special moments, the special stories that are especially meaningful. People like yourselves who have come forward to do your part, to show your support. And like Anton, you could just walk in to register, and the way to do so will be to go to level 3 at the amphitheater. You can register as a walk-in and be part of what we are doing here today.
All right, so here I have with me CS, but CS has requested me to use English, so I'm going to use English, okay? All right, so CS, hi. Thank you for joining us here today, and just wanted to ask, how many times have you been here for this event?
This is my second time.
Second time, and how did you find out about this event initially?
For the first time, it was recommended by a friend. I joined the event with a friend. And the second time, of course, the email comes automatically after the first time.
So what brought you back again? What made you decide I want to be back here shaving my hair again?
I just to pay it forward, and I think that the children who they're suffering for cancer, I think they are too young to suffer.
So I think in a way it's us as a community coming together to pay this kind of vibes and help forward, right?
Exactly.
So if there is one thing you would like to say to people who are still around us right now, maybe they're considering, right? Should I not? How do I help? What do you want to say to them?
I think losing hair is nothing compared to the people or the patient who's suffering from cancer, and I think just a little small parts that we can play to encourage them to stay strong and fight against the cancer.
And indeed, right? I mean, to us it's just hair, but the message that we can send out is so much bigger, right? Thank you so much, CS. Thank you for being here today. 所以果然就如 CS 所说的，我们这里呢只是削发，但是我们能表达出去的那一份支持、那一份关怀，非常非常的无限大。所以也希望大家能够抓紧这份机会，下来参与，不管是削发也好，还是捐款，还是可能就是来了解一下我们儿童癌症基金会所为小朋友们所做的一些事情都是可以的。所以如果你想要参与的话呢，我们的登记处在3楼MPTA 那里，可以抓紧时间现在来参与。好 ，Paul 你在哪里
？Yes, I'm here, Wendy. Thank you so much. Indeed, we are here together at Vivo City for the Children's Cancer Foundation, a landmark charity event, which is the Hair for Hope event. I have with me Steve. Steve, how are you doing today?
I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay, so Steve said he's good, he's fine. Is it a little bit more cooling right now?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Steve just told me he's 70 years old. And Steve, how many times have you stepped forward to shave?
This is my very first time.
Your very first time. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's never too late to start, because Steve here, 70 years old. Okay. And he's here for the very first time. So, Steve, what brought you here? What gave you the courage to step forward, and to do this?
I've seen on the video and the platform many years. So I told myself that this year I had to do it. So I registered myself.
Yes, okay. So what Steve just mentioned is that, for years he has been seeing this all over TV and social media. And this year he's like, hey, you know what? I want to be part of this year. I'm 70 years old, but you know what? I'll do it, right? Okay, Steve, just maybe to close this interview with you, can I have a word of encouragement for our families and our children with cancer today?
To all the families and kids of the Cancer Foundation, I want to tell them that to have a cancer is not the end of the world. You have to stay strong and strike to gain a new hair to restart your life. Nothing is impossible. You have to do it. I'm here to support you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, Steve, and thank you all of you. Yes, a round of applause for Steve. Yes, indeed, thank you all of you who have stepped forward. This is a very, very meaningful event to many people. It also goes a long way to showing support to children with cancer. If you are with us today here, and you're wondering how you can be part of this event, yes, you can walk in to register. We are still accepting walk-ins. So if you're here and wish to join in to make your bold statement, do head over to the walk-in registration counter located at level 3.
所以，如果你现在来到了现场，你也想要参与今天这样的一个活动，如果你也想要削发的话呢，但是没有提前登记，没有关系，可以到我们3楼的那个 MPTA 那里呢，我们有现场报名处。
Yes, indeed. 100% of the proceeds from Hair for Hope will go directly to Children's Cancer Foundation, and your generous donations will enable CCF to continue providing the programs and services for children and families impacted by cancer. How do you know more about these programs? The public education booth is just behind where the queue is right now. You can find out so much more about what we are doing there today.
所以我们通过散发希望所募集的捐款呢，将全数捐由于儿童癌症基金会。您的捐款将有助于基金会为旗下的癌症病童和他们的家人们提供免费及完善的辅导和援助服务。然后，如果想要了解更多的话呢，可以到我们的展览区那里，我们有更多的资料可以和大家分享。
Yes, indeed, Wendy. And this is our 20th anniversary. That means it has been some 20 years, since the event has started. And today is still going strong. If you look around, there are so many of you who are still keen to show this support to children with cancer. And in commemoration of our Hair for Hope's 20th anniversary, CCF hopes to also mark Hair for Hope's name in the Singapore Book of Records with 70,000 shavies over 20 years. And we are now very close to hitting this target, Wendy. And so help us, all of you here today. Help us to spread the word by sharing with your friends, your family, and even on social media.
所以呢，我们今年呢是我们散发希望的20周年，所以为庆祝这20周年呢，我们儿童癌症基金会也希望在这20年里达成7万名参与者，所以可以把散发希望记录在新加坡记录大全里。所以我们现在还需要4000名的志愿者来参与达成这目标。不过我知道网络的已经有1600个了，对吗？对，所以也希望大家能够帮我们分享这个非常有意义的活动，鼓励更多人的来参与。也谢谢大家到场来支持。
Yes, indeed, Wendy. You know, if you're wondering how else you can contribute other than shaving your heads, you can also make a donation at donation booth. Donation booths are located also behind the queue here. You can whip out your phones, like and follow us at Hair for Hope SG on Facebook or at CCF Singapore on Instagram for all the latest updates. You can also tag us in your photos or use the hashtag Hair for Hope.
所以今天在这里，除了削发，你也可以到我们后方的募捐厅，以捐款的方式来支持我们儿童癌症基金会，又或者可以购买我们基金会的独家周边商品。你当然也可以到展览区去了解更多的活动和这些咨询。当然，在场的朋友们，手机拔出来，跟踪我们的各个媒体，我们的 CCF 和 Hair for Hope Facebook、Instagram @CCF Singapore， 我们的 YouTube 官方网站，然后当然可以 hashtag Hair for Hope 来表达对今天的支持了。
Yes, that's right, Wendy. There's something for everyone, something that you can do. So please do your part. Come forward. If you're here again, you're not here by accident. Come forward. Show your support to children with cancer today.
所以呢，我们到场的朋友们都可以出一份力，以自己小小的力量来表达关怀。我们今天来到这里绝对不是意外，所以希望大家可以踊跃参与，踊跃帮忙。谢谢各位。
Show the vibes of the place. All right, everyone at Vivo City. Once again, if you're here, it's not by accident. You are here with all of us, supporters to show our support to children with cancer at our Hair for Hope event organized by the Children's Cancer Foundation. So, of course, this year, it is the 20th anniversary of us being the only head shaving campaign in Singapore that serves to raise childhood cancer awareness and funds. This year, we hope to attract some 4,000 shavies, and I know that we have more than 2,000 already who have been shaved, and we hope to also raise $3.8 million in donations. And over the past 2 hours, you have heard a lot from myself and from Wendy, and we hope that you have had a great time being here, soaking in the vibes, being part of all that we are doing for children with cancer.
所以呢，我们今天来到 Vivo City 的朋友们呢，肯定不是巧合，在我们面前的朋友们是特意要来参与今天的活动，然后走过的朋友们呢，你们还有机会参与今天的活动。所以呢，今天在这里呢，我们这个散发希望也是20年周年嘛，对不对？所以呢，我们今年的目标是要有4000名公众的踊跃参与，我们应该也已经达到差不多2000，应该也有了。所以也希望大家可以更踊跃的、更积极的来参与。我们也是希望能够筹到至少380万的款项，所以在场的朋友们，不管是削发也好、筹款也好、捐款也好，都可以，我们非常乐意的欢迎。所以在这里呢，也要感谢大家这2个小时陪伴着我跟 Paul， 我们也觉得今天在场的各位呢都非常非常的伟大，非常非常的无私，然后我们都把这份关怀送出去给我们的癌症儿童们。所以这里呢，我们要交棒了，我们要欢迎我们的 Felicia 和 Karine。Felicia and
Karine，
哎呀，大家给他们掌声一下，让我们交棒，让他们来接手吧。
谢谢你 Paul， 谢谢你 Wendy. Thank you so much to Paul and Wendy. My name is Karine, and here with me is Felicia. Good afternoon, everybody.
And once again, here's a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are seeing a lot of really sweet-looking, kind-looking faces right here with us this very afternoon. We'd like to say a very warm welcome, and do feel free to actually join us right here at the level 1 of Atrium, where we are currently at Vivo City.
Yeah, I'm so excited to be here. It's been so long since we actually could have a campaign or event held together. So thank you so much for being here with us at Vivo City. If you still want to register and join us at this amazing Hair for Hope 2023 event or campaign, you can still register at level 3 just outside Food Republic.
好，当然在这个时候呢，先用华语就是和在场的所有大哥大姐、小弟小妹说一声下午好。然后呢，也希望在场的所有朋友们都可以就是和我们一起度过一个非常非常有意义的这个星期六也非常炎热的下午。我刚刚在被叫上来之前，想说先你知道擦个汗，因为它太热了。然后呢，我想说哇，你们应该有小清凉哈，应该有感觉比较好，没有那么热一点点。
是。非常凉爽，很好。
好，所以呢，在这里再次的和在场的所有朋友们打一声招呼。刚刚 Karine 也是有提到哈，我是美杰，在我身边的是 Karine， 然后呢，今天我们在这里会陪伴你接下来的2个小时。在现场的朋友，再次的欢迎你们可以来到我们1楼广场，也是在怡丰城的这个地方，因为我们看到了，其实2楼也是有许多的人，没有3楼啦，就2楼有很多人，所以希望如果你是已经有在附近的朋友，都欢迎你都可以。就是下来，然后了解多一点点有关于我们今天的这个现场的活动，非常的别具意义哈。可能 Karine 可以跟我们说多一点。
对 ，Do you know that actually this is the 20th consecutive year we have started this campaign for Hair for Hope? So it's been so amazing to share 20 beautiful, amazing years with you guys, and it's definitely our pleasure to be here for the next 2 hours together with you. Now, 100% of the proceeds from this campaign will go directly to Children's Cancer Foundation, and these donations will enable CCF to continue providing the programs and services for children and their families impacted by cancer.
是的，当然在现场呢，如果你有就是想说，不小心啦，然后经过一下，发现说1楼好多人哦，到底是在发生什么样的事情，有什么样的一些活动可以值得让你们来就是可能停下脚步，花一点点时间来参考一下哈。当然在这里可以和你分享稍微多一点点讯息。其实呢，你看到我们在现场有很多穿着红色上衣的一些志愿者，基本上呢这些都是善心人士来着。 然后呢也非常有佛心，而且呢也非常的就是想要为我们的这个癌症儿童做一些小贡献这样子。他们都是准备来以削发这个实际的行动，告诉我们的癌症病童，其实光头也没有怎么样啊，对吗？因为呢，其实我们都知道说，可能要对抗癌症的同时，搞不好就是你可能进了一些手续，还是可能你已经化疗了之后，脱发可能是一个很常见的小情况。然后呢，对于这些儿童来说，它可能是一个需要被克服的一件事情。所以基本上呢，我们就有了今天的这样子的一个活动。活动的名称就叫做散发希望。然后呢，它是由儿童癌症基金会所举办的，也是新加坡唯一的削发主题筹款活动。所以说，如果你之前有听过，就是我们的这个活动 Hair for Hope， 就是我刚刚提到的这个散发希望的话呢，就是你今天在现场直接看得到，还有感受得到的一个活动。从2003年就开始了，今年也迈入了第20个年头。欢迎你到1楼的这个广场这个地方来和我们一起参与。
That's right. So we have a sea of people dressed in red t-shirts. And if you look down and you see a sea of them, these are actually the kind-hearted, sweet souls that have volunteered themselves to shave off their heads and actually to show the kids impacted by cancer to say, hey, you know what, it's okay to be bald. And we're all here supporting you and standing strong with you to fight this battle together with you. So it's actually a common side effect of chemotherapy when you go through cancer treatment, right? That you lose your hair. And so this event, the Hair for Hope event, it has started since 2003 to show children with cancer that, hey, it's okay to be bald and we are here with you. There is nothing wrong with losing your hair. So this year, we are looking to achieve 4,000 participants, to attract 4,000 participants to come forward and shave your heads in support together with Hair for Hope and raise a total of $3.8 million in donations. So that's our target this year. Now, if you see on stage, we have already great volunteers getting their chance to shave their heads right now, and we still have volunteers queuing up to come on stage for their turn. Now, if you're holding on to your silver wristbands or you have your silver wristbands ready, please come on over and join us right in front of the stage. The queue is now open for you.
好，再次的提醒一下，如果说你之前已经在网上报了名的志愿者，今天要来帮我们一起散发希望的话呢，如果说你佩戴的是一个银色手环的话呢，它上面也写着3点的话，OK， 好，这是什么
？Balloon sculpture。
OK，
开始了。
好。那如果呢，你佩戴着的是3点的这个银色手环的朋友，再一次的欢迎你，就是可以加入我们这个排队的行列当中，因为很快的就会轮得到你来削发哈。基本上你看得到我们的台上哦，来了非常多的美发师，然后呢，他们也准备好了今天手酸回家，就是因为我们现场其实真的有很多的志愿者。刚刚 Karine 也提到了嘛，我们自己也设立了一个这样子的目标，因为呢，我们今年的目标是由这个4000名有爱心的志愿者为目标的，意思就是说呢，到目前为止。我们是希望可以有4000个朋友可以站出来，为这样子的活动来献上你们的这个爱心，然后呢，也献上你们的头发，因为呢，它就叫做散发希望嘛，对吗？然后呢，迈入了第20年的这个周年，当然之前的那些年份都有很多人踊跃的参与，可是我们希望今年可以有至少4000名有爱心的这个志愿者来参与，而且呢，也希望我们可以就是遇到我们的这个目标基本上呢，就是想要为我们的儿童癌症基金会来筹得至少380万元的善款。
That's right. So as we wait to attract more volunteers to come on forward and join us in our Hair for Hope 2023, we invite you to come on over and join us over at the public education segment just in front of the stage, and keep an eye out for the roaming balloon sculptor. They'll be adding the extra dose of fun and excitement to the atmosphere. So come on over and join us. We'll be right here at the level 1 atrium at the public education sector, just at the Hair for Hope event.
Do you see the volunteer who just walked past? Her hair is like as long as yours.
You're so brave.
Well done. And got highlight some more leh. Ayo, sayang. No lah, not sayang lah. Is that
Actually,
right?
can I go and check in with her? Is that okay?
Sure.
Hey, wait. Before anything happens. Hi. Can you please introduce yourself?
My name is Sally. I'm currently a student from NTU.
Oh, hi Sally. Well, what inspired you to come join us at this Hair for Hope event? Your hair is super long and gorgeous, by the way.
Thanks. I think in between daily blood draw and involuntary vomiting, shaving my hair is nothing.
Oh, you're so inspirational and so sweet. This is Sally. Everybody give it up for her. She's been a huge inspiration and motivation. So as a blood donor, now you're going to shave your head. So brave. My heart is so proud of you. Thank you so much for joining us here.
And of course, Sally is not going to be the only example that we can actually raise to you right here at Vivo City Level 1 Atrium on this Saturday afternoon. We hope that we will actually have more volunteers joining us for this event as well, because as mentioned by Karine earlier on, we actually have a target of 4,000 packs of volunteers to be met for this event, just for 2023 Hair for Hope. So we hope that we will actually have more volunteers standing out for this event, coming to us and say that, can I also shave for Hair for Hope? If you like to do that, there are so many methods of how you can also be part of this event and also be a volunteer to join us. 当然在这个时候，如果你是想要来就是一起参与，甚至呢有着这个削发的念头哈，像是刚刚我跟 Karine 站在旁边的时候，就有一名应该是外国人吧。应该哈，看起来他就直接走过来就讲说，How can I also shave? You look, I'm very hairy. 然后 we were looking at each other like, okay, he's gonna shave. Yeah, and we told him like, please just head to level 3 at the amphitheater. All right, so maybe Karine can share more details about how is it that you can also, contribute your hair for Hope.
How you can contribute your hair. Well, honestly, the fastest way to contribute your hair or to join us in this amazing campaign is to head on over to level 3 today at Vivo City and register. I think there's a registration booth outdoor. It's just located outside Food Republic. So you can get your time slot and you can just shave off your head right here today at Vivo City. So that's the fastest way. If you want to have some time to bring your friends, families over to join us at this event, you can do so by registering online and join us tomorrow, because we'll be right here again tomorrow for another day of Hair for Hope 2023. So if you want to join us and bring people along, that's the next best way you can do that.
Sounds good. 当然，在这个时候，如果你也是想要来参与我们的散发希望2023活动的话呢，非常的简单啦。参与形式其实有几种，像刚刚 Karine 有问我嘛，你要削发吗 ？Oh my God, hi,
my jaw just dropped.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go up again?
I don't know. Should I?
好，如果你是想要来就是踊跃参与的话呢，其实方法真的有很多种哈。第一最简单最直接的方法就是跟我们现场所有穿着红色上衣的志愿者一样嘛，就是来削发，对吗？让我们的癌症儿童也知道说，其实没有头发 OK 的，也不会怎样啊。你看现场有多少人跟你长得一样，对吧？
还有儿童呢，
还有儿童，
对，
是儿童为儿童献一份力哈。
对。
然后呢，如果说你觉得刚刚很像一开始 Karine 就问我，你会想要削发吗？我想了一下，我这个脸型，这个圆脸应该不太适合啦。可是我可以用其他的方式来，就是散发我的爱心嘛。然后其他的方式就包括了，像是如果你有在现场的话，我们其实有一个募捐亭，可以让你到那里去捐款。其实现在捐款的方式真的有很多种，也很简单。像是如果你走到我们的那个展览区看一下的话呢，在现场其实我们有很多看板上面呢有很多的 QR 码可以让你来扫描，扫了之后呢，就可以直接来现场捐款。OK， 再来的话呢，如果说你到我们的展览区看一看，发现说，有一些可能癌症儿童所制造的一些周边商品你看了就觉得哇，好顺眼哦，好可爱哦，这一件小物品我挺喜欢的，这样子也是一个选择。你也可以就是可以购买我们的这个周边商品，然后把它们带回家。所以这几个方法其实真的不受限，然后也没有限制你说你到底要用什么样的方法来散发你的爱心。当然我觉得啦，这样多的方法之中，我还是觉得台上的所有朋友们 都很棒，真的，我想都没有想过，我还是努力赚钱，捐多一点点好了哈。
其实我也跟你想的一样，我想我有点小怕，真的会怕，好像把头发删掉这样子。可是我也想试一下，哎，
真的吗？
有想试过，但是我真的有点怕。
OK， 如果说你和 Karin 一样是留着长头发的朋友，在现场有着这个念头的话，又或者是你已经在队伍当中在排队了哈，给你一个小贴士，因为我们今天的这些志愿者他们来帮忙我们学法嘛，然后手已经很酸了，今天也是你知道应付了好多的人哈，所以说如果呢你上台之前你是长头发的，记得要扎上马尾好吗？就帮我们绑一个马尾这样子。然后呢，可以让我们的工作人员简历一些，方便一些，可以更快的处理你们。我怎么觉得你现在好像比之前好看了呢？
是，好像
更可爱了，
真的很可爱。对 ，Hi, how are you feeling? Is it cooler now? Definitely, huh? How old are you, darling? 9? You are 9? Are your parents here with you? Yeah. Your mom is over there. Where's mommy?
I think I saw Mama earlier. Or Mama is on the stage as well, I guess. Right?
Mommy's
Mama
on
just
stage?
went up. Yeah.
Amazing. I love family initiatives like that, you know? Absolutely beautiful to watch.
I always ask my daughter this question, like whenever she's showering and she has like, I think a hair length like mine, and sometimes she doesn't want to wash her hair. So like, 剪头发要吗? Yo, or maybe this is the chance.
Oh, yeah.
She wants to 剪头发.
What's the youngest record? I mean, if
that's my colleague, by the way, Karin. That's my colleague, Kelvin. He said he's been doing this for 11 years. Another inspiration. So wow, you got yourself a good spot. Hey, Karin, here's your chance.
Yeah. Actually, I'm still papa lah, but okay, I go. Hi, Kelvin. I'm Karin. Nice to meet you. So I hear you've been doing this for 11 years. What initiated you to join us in the first place?
I started this because a close friend of mine succumbed to cancer. Yeah, so I dedicated my life to help the Children Cancer Foundation.
Oh, that's so nice. Well, a lot of us actually have family or friends that are suffering and going through cancer and chemotherapy. So I completely understand where you're coming from. But thank you so much for keeping this going on more than a decade. 11 years, that's crazy. So thank you so much. I will leave you in her good hands and 加油，谢谢你。
Hey, nobody take video for you. Come lah, I take lah. Come, where's the camera? Okay, so that's a service that Karin and I can offer. Okay, if you want to have videos taken, then let us help. All right, I guess that's a way of volunteering as well.
That's right. But maybe after a while we might go on queue number basis lah.
Okay.
有可能会有很多人. Hi, can you take? Yeah. We try our best.
Let's try. I mean, if you happen to have this, request, we'll try our best to fulfill your request as well. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we would like to welcome you to Vivo City, level 1 of the atrium. This is where Hair for Hope 2023 is currently happening. 当然，在这个时候，再次的欢迎你们来到我们的散发希望2023，就在1楼怡丰城的这个地方，欢迎你们一起来加入，一起来散发你们的爱心，谢谢。
I'm Shavika. I'm 16 years old. I have brain tumor, stage 4.
Once there was a girl, she loved to laugh and play. She had the biggest dream, loved to hurt and sing. She spent the next few days here in Melbourne. She's not ready to leave.
Before the sickness, is very cheerful and talkative. If I feel down, I think maybe Shafika also will feel down. So I have to make her laugh, all this lah.
How would she recover? How would she get by? When time essay comes here, that is short and confined. They say you take nothing with you, and you're called to the skies. But you take a slice of home as she could try. Dear God, I have so many questions why. Dear God, answer these questions on my mind. Do I keep living? Do I keep denying? Do I cry?
Nice, very nice.
Someone who slept for an eternity, and you live like you were dying.
Dear God, could you tell me what to do? God, is there anything more I can use? Give me your guidance, please give me a light. When the demons are at the door, should I fight or fly? 'Cause I might be beaten, I might be bruised, but I know I'm not defeated, I can't lose. 'Cause I know in this journey, I'm not alone. I know it's all in your plan. I'm not on alone.
Dear God, I have so many questions why. Dear God, answer these questions on my mind. Do I keep living? Do I keep denying? Do I cry? Do I keep fighting? Someone who slept for an eternity, and you live like you were dying.
It's good to see her better now lah. And writing a song, like there's some next level. I love you.
Get well soon. I'm so thankful that you my sister.
Nenek feel pasal dia punya lagu. Nenek pun tak tahulah nak bila yang dia buat pun tak tahu dia rancang lagu. Dan nenek macam happy lah dia ini keluarkan perasaan dia langsung kat dalam lagu tu.
Harap Shafika cepat sembuh dan dia happy apa yang dia buat sekarang.
Be happy, even though I got sick now. It's God's plan. I'm Shavika. I'm 16 years old. I have brain tumor, stage 4.
Once there was a girl, she loved to laugh and play. She had the biggest dreams, but to her dismay, she spent the next few days hearing about her last days. She's not ready to leave, so she asked why. Oh, why? Dear God, I have so many questions why. Dear God, answer these questions on my mind. Do I keep living? Do I keep denying? Do I cry? Do I keep fighting for someone who's lived for an eternity? Have you lived like you were dying?
Before the sickness, is very cheerful and talkative. If I feel down, I think maybe Shafika also will feel down. So I have to make her laugh, all this lah.
How would she recover? How would she get by? When time essay comes, see that are short and confined. They say you take nothing with you when you're called to the skies, but you take a slice of home as she could try. Dear God, I have so many questions why. Dear God, answer these questions on my mind. Do I keep living? Do I keep denying? Do I cry?
That's very nice, very nice.
Someone who slept for an eternity, and you live like you were dying. Dear God, could you tell me what to do? Dear God, is there anything more I can lose? Give me your guidance, please give me your light. When the demons are at the door to a fight or flight, 'cause I might be beaten, I might be bruised, but I know I'm not defeated. I can't lose, 'cause I know in this journey I'm not alone. I know it's all in your plans. I'm not on my own. Dear God, I have so many questions why. Dear God, answer these questions on my mind. Do I keep living? Do I keep denying? Do I cry? Do I keep fighting? Someone who slept for an eternity, and you live like you were dying.
It's good to see her better now lah. And writing a song, like there's some next level hit.
Wow.
I love you.
Oh, get well soon. I'm so thankful that you're my sister.
Oh, don't cry.
Nenek feel pasal dia punya lagu. Nenek pun tak tahulah nak bila yang dia buat pun tak tahu dia rancangkan tu lagu. Dan tu nenek macam happy lah dia ini keluarkan perasaan dia apa semua kat dalam lagu tu.
Kita harap Syafika cepat sembuh dan dia happy apa yang dia buat sekarang. VIP, even though I got sick now, it's God's plan. Today was injection day. I was very scared. But turns out, it was Benji the best turn today and not mine. My child life therapist said that I could be the doctor and give him a jab. I think I'm not scared of injections anymore.
Hello, darling.
Hi, Dad. This is Benji.
Hello, Benji. Daddy will see you soon, okay? You'll be strong.
Mummy got very upset today. The doctor says we have to remove the monster in my body. How is this possible? But Mummy stopped crying after talking with my CCF social worker. I video called Sarah today. She was shocked to see me without my hair. It made me sad, but there are many people shaving their heads to tell me it's okay to be bald. My art therapist says my hair is in winter. It will grow back in spring. What matters is who I am at heart. I remember the first day I went to the hospital in an ambulance. Then I beat the sea monster and became a survivor. Now I'm a bit sad to say bye to my classmates at PALS. But they said that we can come back to CCF and play together now and then. I'm so excited to go back to school and see my teachers and friends again.
Even
Okay, once again, a very good afternoon to all of you right here at Tebow City. We are at the Have for Hope 2023 and we are finally back with a bang. We are looking for 4,000 attendees, or more like looking forward to having 4,000 attendees and participants join us in shaving your head this year to come together and support with the Children's Cancer Foundation and to show our support and love to these kids, telling them that, hey, it's okay to be bald. We are all here with you. And this year, the donation mark that we are targeting to hit is $3.8 million. So for all of you who have donated your time, your love, your energy to be here with us today, a very warm welcome to you. And if you are wondering what's going on, we have a public education booth right here at the level 1 atrium where you are more than welcome to come down and join us and find out a lot more about what CCF is and what Have for Hope is all about. So this is a general reminder for all of you who have already registered. If you have your silver wristbands, that is your silver wristbands, and you have your time slot right now, the queue is open just for you. So come join us right in front of the stage at the level 1 atrium.
好的，这个时候呢，和在场的所有朋友们说一声下午好。再次的想要欢迎大家可以和我们一起来到1楼，也就是在怡丰城广场的这个地方。因为在现场我们正在进行的就是我们的儿童癌症基金会所举办的散发希望2023年当然这是我们第20个年头在主办这样子的一个活动当然这个活动也非常的别具意义，也就是可以让很多来自各界的朋友，不管是大朋友小朋友，刚刚我们也是有看到有小朋友哈，都欢迎你们来参与，然后呢一起来散发希望。在现场的话呢，如果你是刚刚来到的话，再次的和你说声欢迎。然后呢，如果说你还有就是想要来参与的朋友哈，基本上呢，可能你之前还没有就是说注册，这个时候其实还是可以来跟我们一起参与的。要怎么样做呢？在我们3楼的这个户外广场，非常接近我们 Food Republic 的这个地方，也就是在 Amphitheater 附近，基本上呢可以让你们在那里来就是报名参与当然就是你如果之前还没有报名过的话，如果说你已经在网上报名了，而且你有带着你的这个手环的话， 目前3点钟到4点钟正在进行的就是银色手环 ，OK，3点钟的这个银色手环的志愿者，欢迎你们都可以参与到我们的这个队伍当中，一起来排队，然后呢等待着你们这个散发的机会哈。在我们台上的话呢，你会看到我们有很多的志愿者，都是来自各界的非常有爱心的一些志愿者，然后呢，他们很多人都带着这个希望，就是说呢，想要为我们的癌症儿童都可以出一份力。所以呢，今天在现场的话呢，基本上我们的这个儿童癌症基金会，也非常大胆的，就是想说，不然我们来设定一个目标，这个目标呢，就是希望可以有4000位非常伟大，而且呢心也很大的这些志愿者一起来削发。为什么要用削发这个举动来显示我们的这个支持？还有为什么要用削发这个行动来显示说，我们其实和这些癌症儿童都有站在一起的这个想法呢？因为我们也知道，其实抗癌的过程非常的艰苦，艰苦的当然不单单只是我们的病患，也包括了像是他们的家属，对吧？很多时候不只是身体上的煎熬，当然也包括了心灵上的煎熬，而这些煎熬呢，很多时候来自很多不一样的层面，很多不一样的压力，所以呢，其中一个最常知道的就是说，如果有进行化疗的这些癌症儿童，他们很有可能会经历脱发这样子的一件事情哈。基本上脱发对于化疗来说是挺常见的，不过对于可能年纪还很小的这些儿童来说，他们很难接受，然后也不知道说要怎么样接受，所以呢，散发希望这个活动当然就是想要让这些儿童这些病患知道说，其实你看在现场有那么多人和你一样嘛，都是光头的，真的没有怎么样，不要害怕，因为你只是另一个样子的自己 ，OK， 你还是依然是那个很勇敢的自己，然后呢，也是那个一样有爱心、想要玩乐、想要探索世界的自己，只是说你现在的面貌不一样了。而且刚刚我们其实有在台上看到很多朋友，发现说，哇，你削了头发之后，真的比之前更好看，有点小没有礼貌，可是这是真的赞扬来的哈，赞扬来的哈，真的就是你削了发之后，除了很符合新加坡的天气之外，就是可以凉爽一点点之外呢，也让大家看得到你的这份爱心，其实是最重要的哈。
That's right. It's definitely a refreshing look, not just in complement with Singapore's weather these days, but to refresh your own outlook and perspective on life as well. I believe not just temperature-wise, but in all aspects, right? Because Hair for Hope really is such a heartwarming campaign and event where we all band together and show our support and strength for children battling cancer. I mean, the struggle is real, guys. So sometimes, with chemotherapy, it's very common for anybody really to lose their hair, and it is common for children especially to feel scared, to feel vulnerable, to be very unsure of how losing their hair makes them look, makes them feel. So in this case, it is such a heartwarming perspective, right? To see everybody here on stage like, it's okay, what? Everybody here is bald and we are all bald together, so it's nothing to be scared about. And honestly, if you give it time, hair can grow, right? So it will just come right back, don't worry about it. But Felicia, do you know, this year is the 20th anniversary for Hair for Hope?
Yeah, so we started off in 2003, right?
That's right. And for the 20th anniversary, we are looking to break the Guinness World Record. Oh, sorry, not Guinness World, sorry. Let me say that again. The Singapore Book of Records.
Yeah, somewhat near. Just that this is the Singapore's version, so don't worry, yeah.
sorry, slip of the tongue. But yes, we are aiming to hit the target to break Singapore's Book of Record with 70,000 shavies over 20 years.
Sounds good. And if you'd like to be part of this 70,000, it sounds like a huge number, but it's because it's been 20 years, right? And this year's target, we have got 4,000 head counts to be met. I think the last time when we checked, it was about close to 2,000 already. So we are definitely getting closer.
We are on the way.
Exactly. So we hope that every one of you right here can actually join us right here at level 1 of the atrium at Vivo City for Hair for Hope 2023 and to make a bold statement all together here with us. Oh, there's another pretty lady, young lady.
Yeah, I spotted her too.
Yeah, so you know, like we've been standing here, we go like, oh my god, like thank you for doing this, guys.
My heart rate is increasing, you know. Every single time somebody new sits on the chair, I feel like I get nervous all over again. But I wonder if it's really nerve-wracking to just sit down and go like, hey, you know what, shave my head. Do you think so?
I think our hairstylists, they are really doing a good job, like what they've done for Kelvin earlier on. I was waiting for him to be done, but it took like very long because they're so detailed, and they even give you like, you know, powder.
So it won't be pokey ma, you know, the aftershave.
Yeah. So I guess it helps a little to know that you're in very good hands. So if you're here to join us for Hair for Hope 2023, guys, you guys are in really, really good hands, okay? And yeah, we have this young lady starting with her shave. Don't worry, you're in very good hands. Your hairstylist looks really detailed. She's gonna do a very good job for you.
Yep, she's very meticulous about it, and she's very careful around your ears, so you have nothing to worry about. Are you nervous though? Are you feeling nervous? No? Excited! That's great!
That's the spirit. Make a bold statement, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we'd like to welcome you to join us right here at Hair for Hope 2023. And we thank you for, you know, volunteering yourself and volunteering your time and efforts for joining us right here, particularly today, all right, for this event itself. And of course, right now, if you have just joined us, you know, if you would like to find out a little bit more about registration, you can do so as well.
All right, so it's a very special occasion and a very special celebration because we are back after a long hiatus after the pandemic, and we are thrilled to share that we had the privilege of collaborating with the incredible Singapore name, household name, Taufik Batista. Now, Taufik has graciously filmed a heartfelt video exclusively for Hair for Hope 2023, and we can't wait to share it with all of you.
当然，今年的儿童癌症基金会呢，也非常有幸的可以和艺人，是一个家喻户晓，很多新加坡人都知道的名字，也就是 Taufik Batista，一起来合作。这位非常有爱心的艺人 Taufik， 他也特地为了散发希望2023录制了一个短视频，让我们在这个时候呢，一起来看一下大屏幕，一起来看一下他到底有什么要说。
Hair for Hope turns 20 this year. Let's make a bold statement at the 20th edition of Children's Cancer Foundation flagship fundraiser. Through the symbolic gesture of shaving bald, Hair for Hope aims to create awareness of childhood cancer, raise funds to help children with cancer and their families, and to show the children that it's okay to be bald. You are all amazing, strong warriors, and we are all here to fight this battle with you. So, let's get the ball rolling. Hair for Hope turns 20.
on my mind. I can't slow down, raising wild, speeding into the night. Oh, I just can't get you out of my mind. I can't slow down, shouting loud, got me running red lights. Oh, I just can't get you out of my mind. I can't slow down, raising wild, speeding into the night. Oh, I just can't get you out of my mind.
Walking in the sunshine.
All right, so once again, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome you to Hair for Hope 2023. And right now, I'm currently on ground, but we have got Karine placed up there on the stage.
Hi, Felicia. I made a new friend. Meet my friend. This is Tebow. Hi.
Hi. Good afternoon, everyone.
Tebow, you have a very special story of why you are here at Hair for Hope 2023. Would you like to tell us, when did you first start?
It's going to be very hard to speak for me. It's very emotional. I shaved my hair for the first time in 2016 and been doing it on a regular basis. You don't really know why you shave your hair. You want to raise money for the kids, but you don't really know what the CCF is doing, unfortunately, until your kid gets sick. So my son got sick at the end of 2019, just before COVID hit. And the CCF has been amazing since day one. And they are staying with us, with my son, my daughter, my wife and myself and the rest of the family. So donate, raise funds, shave your hair. Believe me, it's worth it. Every single dollar, every single cent is well spent. And the support the CCF is giving to the family and the sick kids is amazing. Thank you all. For me, it's very emotional because you're all here, and thanks to you all and thanks to the CCF, my son is still here today. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Tebow. Big round of applause, please. Absolutely inspiring. But Tebow, I am so happy to hear that your son is okay. He's doing well. He has got long hair now. And he said, Daddy, please don't shave. But you're still here. Why?
Well, I think I know why I'm here. You know, and it's kind of easy to cut your hair when you choose it. These kids, they don't choose to cut, you know, not to have hair. So for me, it's an easy thing to, you know, donate, raise money, raise awareness, because we don't know what we don't know, right? So yeah, I will keep shaving my hair. It's easy. I have a lot of respect for the ladies shaving their hair today. I've seen very long hair, and I'm amazed by the courage of these women saving their hair for the kids. But again, it's worth it.
Well, thank you, Tebow. You have been so kind, so brave, so inspirational. Felicia, anything else you want to ask Tebow?
I think it's also one of the reasons to why I'm actually here volunteering as an MC for this afternoon as well. I was actually told to MC for Children's Cancer Foundation from last year, and when I heard it was for children and it was gonna be for, you know, children who are beneficiaries of Children's Cancer Foundation, I'm like, I have a girl, I have to do this. Yeah, I have to do this. I mean, like, we are parents, right? Yeah. And we know, like, why is it that we are here? We know that we are here to make a difference. And we are here to make a bold statement. Yeah. Well done, bro.
I'll let you go back to the very capable hands of Linda. Thank you, Linda, for taking care of Tebow. Well, thank you, Tebow. Everybody, if you are here and you want to join us, you still want to register to shave and be an attendee or participant, you can still do so because we have a registration booth right here at Vivo City.
Right，刚刚发生的这一切哈，如果你还没有看懂的话，基本上挺简单的，就是我们今天呢在现场，就是在为我们的儿童癌症基金会进行着这个今天非常有意义，然后呢也非常温馨的一场活动，它就叫做散发希望2023。我刚刚散发爱心也是挺贴切的，要改名字嘛？
是，我也有想到，其实还听得蛮顺的。
散发爱心也可以，但我们今天是来散发希望这样子。然后呢，今天的这个活动，刚刚 Karine 也非常幸运的和我们其中一位受益者的父亲有了一个很快的交谈。基本上他刚刚跟我们分享的是，他从2016年开始就已经在散发希望了。可是呢，你看那个头发有多么漂亮
其实他头发挺多的，
对。哇哦 ，OK， 好，
等一下我去看一下，他好像很年轻哎，
我去看一下，小朋友吗？
好像是。
OK， 我的故事说到一半哈，待会儿可以继续。好，来。
对不起 ，Hi，how what's your name? First, tell us your name.
I'm Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, and you are how young this year?
I'm 17. I'm a JC kid.
So why are you here, Jacqueline? Why are you shaving your gorgeous locks away?
Well, I mean, as students, we don't really have a lot of money to contribute to like the charities and the causes that we believe in. So like this is the one thing that I can do, so I'm going to do it.
Well, you're really brave. Thank you so much for joining us at Have a Hope. And if you look down, well, don't look down now, but maybe later, you will see your golden locks, beautiful locks, all donated together in campaigning at this event for Have a Hope 2023. So thank you so much, Jacqueline.
Thanks for being here, Jacqueline. 刚刚就是说到哈，我们跟我们现场一位正在削发的我们癌症儿童的父亲有了一个小小的交谈，这样子。他从2016年开始呢，就一直在就是削发，为了这个活动出一份力。直到呢2019年的时候呢，有一件不太幸运的事情发生了在他儿子的身上，就是呢他也罹患了癌症。不过呢，就是因为透过了我们的这个儿童癌症基金会的帮助。他也知道说，其实今天的这个活动，有了更多的意义。然后呢，也让他觉得说，今天这个活动，真的只要所有人都可以出一份力的话，哪怕是一份很小的力量，都是可以为这些癌症儿童带来一个很大的影响。所以呢，刚刚如果你有听到他的故事的话呢，肯定会知道说，其实挺动容的。然后呢，也希望在场所有的朋友们，如果有机会出一份力的话，不管是以什么样的 形式，都欢迎你可以一起来参与哈。刚刚我们看到的就是台上这些正在削发，然后呢正在散发希望的这些志愿者。同时呢，如果说你刚好经过，你可能没有时间排队，没有时间报名，没事的哦，因为我们现场还有很多的看板，可以让你来扫一下这个 QR 码。在现场的话呢，是可以以捐款的方式来出一份力。同时呢，我们也是有这个现场有摆设一些周边商品。如果说你有看到一些商品挺喜欢的，有一些呢甚至是我们的癌症儿童他们所做的一些小艺术品。如果你有喜欢的，也可以把他们就是以捐款的方式这样子带回家。有很多不一样的方式可以提供给你。当然，如果你选择最直接的方式，就是你今天来了嘛，然后你也有一点时间你不介意说你要在现场来削发的话呢，也欢迎你可以去到3楼 ，OK， 我们3楼在户外的这个地方，在 Amphitheater， 当然就在 Vivo City 的3楼，我们其实还是可以来报名的哈，还是可以来参与，所以希望你都可以一起来跟我们一起散发希望。
That's right. So we actually have a huge public education booth right here at the level 1 atrium. And if you are here to join us and you have pre-registered and gotten your purple wristbands, this is the time for you to step on forward and join us in the queue at the stage area. If you have your purple wristbands registered for 4 p.m., please step on forward and join us in the queue right now. Now, speaking about the public education booth, we have so many ways for you to come on over, join us and be educated, find out what's going on, what Hair for Hope is all about, what Children's Cancer Foundation is all about. We have booths to educate and to share about how you can volunteer, how you can donate, and even how you can register to join us in shaving your head for our campaign at Hair for Hope 2023 today. Now, this year is our 20th anniversary, and we have a huge target to meet, but it's not impossible with all of you guys because we are targeting to hit 4,000 attendees and to hit a donation marker of 3.8 million this year. But you know what? I think we're on our way and we're reaching. We're almost there. We have so much love and help from all of you guys, and we thank you so much. You know what? I actually learned, I made friends earlier on, Felicia.
Okay.
And I asked for translation services.
Okay. Do you pay for them?
Well,
no, everything here is voluntary basis.
I paid in smiles and love.
Oh, sounds good. Okay.
Yeah, so I learned something. Let's see if this works, okay? Jom! Mari bersama di Hair for Hope 2023 sekarang. Jom! Let's go! Did I get it right? Yeah, let's go!
So what's that supposed to mean, Karine, actually?
So it means come join us for Hair for Hope today at Vivo City, you know. So did I get it right? I did right.
I can try like a few very basic sentences. Sini ada mania rambut cantik punya orang didatang sini. Correct not? Okay. Can. We try.
Sekarang sini sekarang.
Sekarang, like now. All right, so if you would like to join us, once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Hair for Hope 2023. We are here with you really very much in hope. Like Karine has mentioned, we have got a target, and you know it's going to be National Day really soon. We need to showcase a little bit of the Singapore spirit. We believe together we can 当然如果你是这个时候有在现场的话呢，先让你知道哈，今年我们在这里散发希望2023其实已经是第20周年了，而且今年呢我们为自己设定了这样子的一个目标，希望呢我们在现场可以有至少4000名非常有爱心的志愿者和我们一起来削发，为这样子非常具有意义的活动可以献一份爱心，出一份力，所以说如果你已经有在现场，然后有一点点时间的话呢，也欢迎你可以来报名。如果说你没有那么多时间的话呢，也欢迎你可以就是踊跃的来捐款，出一份力。
That's right. So if you can't make it today, don't worry. We will be here again tomorrow. And you can still register with us right here at Vivo City Level 3, just outside Food Republic. So if you want to bring your family, your friends, your entire kampong to come and join us tomorrow at Vivo City, we will be here again tomorrow, the full day, right?
Yeah. So feel free to join us. 当然，如果这个时候你手上佩戴着的是我们的紫色手环 （purple color wristband）， 紫色手环的朋友，上面也应该有标记着4点钟，欢迎你就是可以加入到我们的这个削发队伍。OK， 在这里呢，稍等一下，我们的这个台上只要有空位的话呢，都会安排让你来削发，让你来散发希望。当然今年呢，我们也有另外一个目标，就是说除了有4000名志愿者愿意来散发之外呢，我们也是希望可以筹得大约380万的这个新元，来为我们这些就是在我们的儿童，就是他们现在面临着一些小状况嘛，就是罹患癌症。然后呢，这个儿童癌症基金会当然也是希望可以就是呢为他们出一点力，然后呢也为他们的家人朋友们一直打气这样子。所以如果你是已经有在现场的话呢，可以留意一下我们的看板，然后呢上面有 QR 码，可以欢迎你们踊跃的来捐款。
That's right. So this year is our 20th anniversary since we started Hair for Hope in 2003. And because it's our 20th anniversary, we are trying very hard to break the Singapore Book of Records of 70,000 shavies. Over 70,000 shavies over 20 years. I think we can do it, right? And as Felicia said, we are one Singapore. Yes, we can.
Sounds good. Like, should we start singing like the NDP songs or something?
No, right? There's a feeling to go, this is
right. 好的，这个时候呢，再一次的欢迎你来到我们的散发希望2023年，这是由我们的儿童癌症基金会所举办的一个活动当然它也是最独一无二的，全新加坡唯一一个以削发为主题的这个慈善活动哈。如果说你是第一次来参加的话呢，先让你知道，其实这个活动已经进行了大约有20年那么久了。然后呢，这个活动当然也是可以让我们所有新加坡人一起团结起来，一起来就是为这些儿童病患可以来尽一份力，然后呢也散发多一点点我们的爱心。再一次的欢迎你们都可以来到1楼这里来看一下哈。不管说你是来到现场想要支持你的家人，还是说支持你的朋友，又或者是只是不小心刚好经过 ，OK， 也欢迎你就是可以来踊跃的参加。当然你会问说，为什么这些人要削发呢？为什么这些人需要坐在这里，就是让所有人？Are you excited? Like anxious? Nervous? No, don't be. I've watched him for quite a while. He's very detailed, so you're in good hands. 好，如果你看了，然后你不知道说为什么这些人到底要削发，基本上呢，脱发，又或者是失去头发，这样子的一个表现呢，对于我们的癌症病患来说是挺常见的当然在进行化疗的同时，这是一个很普遍的后遗症所以呢，脱发对于很多人来说尤其是可能年龄很小，心灵还很幼小的小朋友来说，不是一件非常容易接受的事情。所以呢，儿童癌症基金会就这样子开始了，在2003年开始了这样子的一个散发希望的活动，想要让我们的癌症儿童们知道说，其实你看哦，没有头发没有怎么样，对不对？尤其你看，不只是你自己一个人没有这个头发，其实我们在台上的所有志愿者也和你一样，而且我们从就是刚刚一直一轮的这样子削发，所以是真的很多人和你一样 ，OK， 所以我们希望说，如果你身边刚好就是有这样子正在面临这样子的情况的可能亲人朋友，或者是你认识的人，也可以欢迎你就是以这样子的方式来鼓励他，让他知道说你并不孤单，你也不是一个人。再来的话呢，就是其实少了头发的你，或者头发变短的你，只是另外一个样子的自己。你还是你啊，对吧？你还是那个我们所有人都知道很勇敢然后很可爱的你 ，OK。所以如果你有在附近的朋友都可以欢迎你，就是踊跃的来参与我们这样子的一个活动。它真的非常的有意义。然后呢，也可以为这些癌症儿童筹款。再来的话呢，就是可以让他们的家人知道说，其实你们不是一个人，有很多人 都在支持着你们，所以希望呢，所有朋友们都可以一起来，就是慷慨的捐赠，然后呢，慷慨的就是献出你们的爱心。
Every drop feels like eternal gold.
All right, so once again, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome you to Hair for Hope 2023. This is brought to you by Children's Cancer Foundation, right here with you at level 1 of Vivo City's Atrium. Together with me, I've got Karine, my co-host, and she's currently gonna go on with this segment where she will be interviewing one of CCF's very, very cool social worker. Her name is Miao Yu, and she's got a lot more to share about what she actually does. So right now, I'll be handing over the time to Karine, and at the same time, we will also be able to see a live feed that is currently on screen as well. So over to Karine.
Thank you, Felicia. Well, you are right. I am here with CCS social worker, and her name is Miao Yu. Thank you so much for joining us today. I cannot wait to hear about everything you have done thus far. Now, what can you share about yourself? How did you even get into this?
Thanks, Karine. So, hi everybody. I am Miao Yu, and I am a social worker from the Children's Cancer Foundation. I am in the community social work team. So we provide psychosocial services to those children and youth who have completed or are completing their treatment. Yeah, so I got into this, seeing that many children are sick, and then it just was something that I felt like I wanted to do to help. Yeah.
So would you say it's like your life purpose to help share light and love to these families and children?
As much as I can, I would, and I try to do my best. Yeah.
Well, I gotta tell you, I've been spending a little bit of time with Miao Yu right here, and she has been an absolute ball of light. So beautiful to be with. I love your energy. Now, can you help us understand what is it like being a social worker at CCF? What does your job entail, basically?
Yeah, so for myself, I actually work very closely with my team of teachers and therapists, therapeutic play practitioners, as well as those out there in the community. So in my day-to-day, I do casework and counseling. So I work directly with the families, the children and youth. We speak to them about, how they are feeling and how the challenges and their difficulties when transiting after they completed treatment. Yeah. So I think our team also especially looks at doing programs to engage our children and youth as well as their families. Yeah, to build them that supportive network. Even when they are out of the hospital time.
That's so nice. I mean, to follow the entire journey from the beginning all the way to the end till they finish their treatment, it must be so satisfying and fulfilling to watch. Now, what are the challenges though? What is the hardest part of your job?
Even remembering the hardest part of the job, just brings some breaths. Yeah. I think the hardest part would really be being with them, as they are recalling their challenges and their feelings. But at the same time, it's also extremely meaningful because not many people will be able to hear these stories that they face because it's just sometimes so difficult to just say it out. Yeah, so I think being a witness to see not just their difficulties but also the strengths, pointing to them, the strengths and points of resilience really is both the, although I think it's really, you see the light in the dark. Yeah, so that really is both the hardest yet also the most impactful and meaningful. Yeah.
I completely agree, and that was just so beautifully put as a witness and as a huge pillar of support and strength to these children and their families. So if you could share the wisest wisdom you have as an advice for children who are currently battling cancer today, what would you tell them?
Sorry, you mean the advice to the children and youth? I think rather than coming from me, maybe I can share something that the youth that I have met, I think it's really the whole spirit of not giving up. Even though sometimes the challenges keeps on happening, but they tell me, don't stop, keep on trying, and you will find your own way and your own light as you continue to carry on.
So beautiful. Well, okay, let's end it on a beautiful note, okay? We are currently aiming to target 4,000 attendees and participants to join us this year at the 20th anniversary for Hair for Hope. And we have a targeted donation amount of $3.8 million to hit. I believe we can do it. But the most exciting thing to me, anyways, it's a 20th anniversary and we are aiming to hit the Singapore Book of Records that we have hit over 70,000 attendees over 20 years. So would you like to help me call upon more people to come join us so we can break this record? What would you like to say to them?
Just want to really encourage everyone to jump on board, get the ball rolling, and help us show all these children and youth and family that we're all in this with them. Yeah.
Yay! So you heard Miao Yu. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Being a social worker with Children's Cancer Foundation must be so difficult, but definitely satisfying. I completely believe that. Well, thank you for your light. You have been so beautiful inside and out. And you guys out there, if you're listening to us, we will be right here at VivoCity Atrium Level 1 having our Hair for Hope campaign all the way till tomorrow. So you still have time to register. Come on over, join us, shave your heads, and share with all these beautiful children battling cancer that, hey, it's okay to be bald. We're here with you.
Walking in the sunshine.
trees, dance!
好，这个时候呢，想要和在场的所有大哥大姐、小弟小妹再一次的说一声下午好。同样的也要欢迎你们来到由我们的这个儿童癌症基金会所主办的散发希望2023。如果你是第一次来参与的话呢，让你知道一下，其实这个活动已经持续了有20年那么久，而且呢，我们今年也为自己设立了目标，希望呢就是来削发的这些志愿者可以高达大约有4000名，在外加呢可以筹到380万元的款项，来帮助更多的这个罹患癌症的儿童以及他们的这个家属，全面的支援他们，让他们呢可以放心的接受治疗，然后呢同时可以早日康复。
That's right. So we are back here at the Have for Hope 2023. It's our 20th year and a 20th anniversary. And we are aiming to hit 4,000 attendees and participants this year and hit a donation marker of $3.8 million. So if you are here, you would like to register, share some love with us, share your hair and your donations, we will be right here with you all weekend this week. Today, tomorrow, register at level 3, just outside Food Republic at the amphitheater, and we will be here waiting for you and receiving your love.
是的，如果你是刚刚来到我们的怡丰城的话呢，再一次的欢迎你来到我们1楼广场的这个地方。正在和你进行的，当然就是由儿童癌症基金会所举办的这样子的一个非常别具意义的活动，就叫做散发希望2023。当然，如果说你也想要献出一份爱心，可以有很多不一样的形式哈。最直接的方法就是和我们现场穿着红色上衣的志愿者一样，就是呢可以直接来为我们的这些癌症儿童削发当然为什么要削发呢？很简单，就是想要让他们知道说，其实在你们接受可能治疗的过程当中，如果真的有遇到这个脱发的情况，是没有怎么样的。真的 OK 的，因为呢，这只是另外一个面貌的你，然后呢，你还是一样那个非常勇敢的你，你还是一样那个很可爱的你，然后呢，今天即便你没有头发 ，OK， 你也可以戴帽子啊，你可以用很多不一样的形式和继续就是和爱你的人相处，然后呢，不会有任何的改变。这也是为什么我们会有这个散发希望2023这样子的一个活动。然后呢，我们现场所有的志愿者呢，基本上都是希望可以带给你一个同样这样子的资讯哈，就是呢，即便我们和你一样都没有了头发，又或者是我们的头发都短了，我们还是一样的那个我们自己啊，所以是没有什么好担心的。同时呢，我们也看到了现场其实有很多的很可爱的小朋友，后面就有一位你在排队哦。 他在排队，对，然后呢，待会儿他也会到台上，就是有机会削发这样子。所以如果你也想要来参与的话呢，也可以到我们3楼报名处去报名，这是其中一个方法。再来的话呢，你也是可以在现场看到我们的这个看板上面有 QR 码的话呢，都可以来扫码。扫码的话呢，很简单，就是可以让你来捐款。再来的话，我们在现场也是有周边商品可以让你来购买。如果你有看到自己喜欢的，也可以用购买周边商品这个方式呢来捐款。所以呢，有很多不一样的方式可以提供给你来参考。只要可以的话呢，希望所有在场的朋友们都可以就是为我们这样子的一个非常有意义的活动出一份力。然后呢，也希望大家可以踊跃的参与。
That's right, Felicia. She has so succinctly put it. I mean, we are here with you at Vivo City Atrium Level 1. We are calling forward to all raised band, silver and purple. If you haven't come on forward to the stage area, please come on and register, or just step and join in the queue, and we will bring you on top to the stage and have your head shaved together with us. So if you are here and you want to register, or you just want to find out what's going on, we have a public education booth right here behind the stage queue area. You know, actually, it is so interesting. When I took a walk around, there was a ball pen, there have been activities. Right. I mean, you can learn whether you can volunteer, donate. There were even small crafts and handiworks made by children who are suffering or are suffering from cancer. So it's just so beautiful to see so many activities to just find, learn out more, see what you can do for a part. If you don't want to shave your hair, you can donate, register, anything. Just come on over. There are QR codes all around, activities for you to do, for you, your family, your friends. So bring everybody over and then let's just have some fun here.
Right, so ladies and gentlemen, once again, we'd like to welcome you to Hair for Hope 2023, and we really look forward to have you joining us right here, right? So like what Karina has mentioned, just walk around, all right? Walk around this whole exhibition area that we have actually gotten for you. You can learn a little bit more about what does Children's Cancer Foundation does for the cancer beneficiaries, and at the same time, how is it that we can actually contribute or even be part of today and tomorrow's event. It's going to be a very fun day for all of us right here, and a tiring day for the volunteers, for the people who are actually working so hard for this event. So we hope that if you have actually just joined us right here, I mean, fate has brought us together, right? So yeah, well, you enjoy ice cream right there. Well, you enjoy ice cream right there. Sorry, we didn't hear you earlier on, but yeah, we have got ice cream right there. And when you have a little bit of time when enjoying your ice cream, please also feel free to scan the QR code for us, yeah?
Well, I actually want to hear from some of our attendees.
Sure.
I'm going to go on stage.
Okay.
Do you want to join me?
Sure. Is there like a target in mind?
Maybe just to find out what encouragements, words of encouragements they would like to share with our kids. Who's free to make friends, actually?
They all look really free, Karine.
Okay.
Come, let's
Oh, but you see, the moment I step on stage, they have their eyes closed.
Like, not me. You cannot see me.
If I close my eyes, you cannot
He just opened his eyes, Karine.
Oh, where?
That's him.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. What's your name?
I'm Darren.
Darren, nice to meet you. Is this your first time?
Yeah, it's my first time. Yeah.
What inspired you to come join us today?
I think mostly for the kids. Yeah.
So, do you have any words of encouragement for the kids who are currently battling cancer right now?
Chin up. Yeah. Just I think what the Chinese say, tahan, and then everybody will be there to support you.
So just tahan and everybody will be here to support. Well, thank you so much. I think you are done with your shave. Thank you, Ava. You look fresh. Does it feel better, like lighter? A lot better? Everybody should try. Well, you heard him. So if you want to come and join us here, you can register. We are still accepting attendees and participants, and we'll be here tomorrow as well. Are you going to bring any family and friends to come on over and join us?
I think I had my family, my friends and my girlfriend.
He's not here alone. There's like a kampong there.
My colleagues are shaving as well.
Oh, the rest are shaving as well. There's a huge kampong here.
Colleagues, where are your colleagues? So is this like a group effort put together to come join? Oh, so nice. Thank
Shall
you
we
so
give
much.
credit to the company? What's the company's name?
We are F5. Our company name is called F5.
F5, yoo-hoo! Give it up for F5 and also
Well done, guys.
yeah, all of the big-hearted people who are actually here to support the event as well.
Yes. Shall we speak with one of the hairdressers?
Yeah, I'm actually waiting for the little boy who was in the queue.
Oh, the little boy, where?
He's gonna be up next. He's gonna be up next. Yeah. Like, do you wanna come with us first? What's your name?
弟弟你好。
Julian, you want to stand here? And everybody say hi, Julian.
Hi, Julian.
Sounds like a zoo event, guys. But Julian is actually here at Vivo City for Hair for Hope 2023. How young are you, Julian?
9.
You're 9. You're in primary 3, I think. Yeah. And is it you who you came alone, or you came with your daddy or mommy, or?
I came with my daddy.
Oh, you came with your dad. Okay. And is it your first time here, or you're doing this every year?
First time.
First time. Okay. Then what made you do it? After you shave, your daddy give more pocket money?
Just for the feeling.
Sorry? Just for?
Feeling.
Oh, just for the feeling. When was the last time you were botak? When he was 1 month, guys. Okay, I answer for him.
Maybe when he just gave birth. Yeah. Gave birth to you. Yeah.
Okay, anyway, Julian, it's a very, very good move. Great move that you have there to join us here for this event. You have other siblings or not?
No.
Oh, no, you're alone. Okay. So after you shave your hair, remember to post on your social media, post on your TikTok and tell your friends, okay? You have TikTok? I don't have. Okay, then never mind lah. Post in your classroom's bulletin board, okay? All right, thank you for joining us here. Thank you. So Julian is 9, all right? And he's probably like not the first and not gonna be the last kid that we are seeing for Hair for Hope 2023. And it really, really motivates us a lot because sometimes, they're kids, right? They can choose not to do it. Like how kids receive haircuts in like all those atas hair salon these days with iPads in front of them.
No, I've seen that. I'm like, well, how does this distract you? But okay,
Yeah, but look, he's right there, all voluntary, right there to do it for Hair for Hope 2023.
Julian, wait, before you start, you just sat down. How are you feeling now?
Nothing.
Nothing? Not nervous?
No.
So brave. Good job. Well, you ready? Here we go, okay? Good luck.
Yeah, so we have also seen other kids who are actually here for Hair for Hope 2023. But if you're still deliberating, you are not sure if you want to make the move, ladies and gentlemen, that's not all you can do. All right, it is not mandatory for you to shave your head and make a bold statement. You can also help us and volunteer, or you can also donate in many other manners as well. So one of it would be to give monetary donations because that's a help that we really, really need as well. And we have set a target for ourselves this year, right, Karine?
Yes, we did. We set our target at $3.8 million, and we are targeting to hit 4,000 shavies in attendance as well. So if you haven't registered, please come join us because we also have a huge record to break, don't we?
Right, and if we would like to be part of Singapore Book of Records, we are actually looking to have about 70,000 shavies consolidated, accumulated from ever since 2003.
Yes, that's right.
So 20 years down the road, we believe that we can make this happen, ladies and gentlemen. So just, not very, very far from our targets. We hope that you can also chip in a little bit and have, your contributions add on to the numbers that we are working towards.
That's right. So as I mentioned earlier, we are looking to hit 4,000 shavies this year, right? The last I heard, I think we're really close to 2,000. So we're almost halfway there. So it is really, really exciting to watch. And I'm hoping, please, let's make this happen.
Julian is halfway there, Karine. He looks really cute. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we hope that you're going to enjoy your stay here with us because not just do we have the main stage area where you see all of our volunteers, making a bold statement. We also have the other part of the exhibition where you can get to know a little bit more about what the CCF does for the children who really, really need our help, need our support, whether it's physically, emotionally, financially. So ladies and gentlemen, if you'd just like to find out a little bit more, you can also get to do so at the exhibition area that we have prepared for you. And of course, there are also games for your participation. If you have a little bit of time to be spared with us, please just head over as well.
And I think I would just like to add, plus if you shave your head right now in the current climate and temperature in Singapore, and it's going to be projected to be even hotter, this is going to be so good for you.
Tell me about it. Look at my perspiration. And I started standing here.
I don't think we have stopped perspiring.
Exactly. And then I thought okay, this area air conditioned, right, should be quite good. No, but I see people holding fans, those electrical fans all around. I'm like, okay guys, maybe it's time to go bald.
No, I'm actually thinking of signing up. Should I? I'm scared though. I gotta be honest, I'm scared.
I think, for your job, if it's gonna affect your career and your job, then think twice about it. But we can always contribute in other manners as well. Yes. And that's why you're here, right, Karine?
I'm here. Well, I donate, I volunteer. I just cannot shave my head. But I do want to try one day. I hope one day.
We will get there.
Yes, we will get there. One Singapore.
Yeah, exactly, right? So Singapore, so National Day. And somehow, they are all dressed in red.
Exactly.
That's like a Singapore color. That's a Singapore spirit kind of thing that we are actually after. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, if you already know of people who have actually participated in this campaign, please do remember to give them words of encouragement. If you know of people who might be keen to make a donation or might be keen to be part of this event, feel free to actually join us today, or feel free to also come back to Vivo City tomorrow because this event is going to be available for both today as well as tomorrow. All right, so we hope that you're going to enjoy your stay right here with us, and at the same time find out a little bit more about how is it that we can help out all of these children who are actually in need, and that's what exactly Children's Cancer Foundation is doing for us as well.
So if you want to find out more, you can either just come down to the atrium at level 1 to find out more at the public education booth, or you can also go online to our social media platforms. Look for CCF, Children's Cancer Foundation, or Hair for Hope 2023. Follow us at CCF Singapore on Instagram for pictures and more updates, and you can always learn more.
是的，假如说你要追踪我们的话呢，其实我们的这个儿童癌症基金会在社交媒体上面也有很多的方式可以让你来追踪我们。就很像 Karine 刚刚提到的，如果你是想要在这个脸书上面找到我们的话呢，只需要搜索 Hair for Hope， 应该就会找得到我们了。再来的话，如果是有 IG 的朋友，可以使用 CCF Singapore， 甚至呢，我们也有一个官方的 YouTube 频道，会定期还有不定期的上载一些非常精彩的这个影像哈，所以如果你是有兴趣的朋友，也欢迎你就是来追踪一下我们。He's done.
He's almost done. Julian, you are almost done. How are you feeling?
Still nothing.
Still nothing? Is your head lighter?
A bit.
A bit lighter. That's good, right? You know. I really want to applaud you for your bravery and for your compassion for kids and children cancer, right? So do you have any words of encouragement for your peers?
No.
For your friends? I mean, tell them, it's okay. Any words of encouragement?
I can't think of it.
Well, how about you just you help me tell them that it's okay to be bold. Can you say that for me? Okay, why don't you say that?
It's okay to be bold.
Yoo-hoo! Good job.
Thank you, Julian, and thank you, Karine. It's really okay to be bold. So, ladies and gentlemen, please feel free to join us in this event today to make a bold statement all together. All right, and of course, this initiative, once again, ladies and gentlemen, is brought to you by Children's Cancer Foundation. We believe that by making a bold statement, we are actually showing our support for these children who are unfortunately down with cancer, to actually feel better, to let them know that they are being supported by people who already know them, and of course people who don't know them, and people who choose to want to support them. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, once again, here is Hair for Hope 2023, and we hope that you will be enjoying your stay here with us. right, so once again, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you to Hair for Hope 2023, and this is proudly brought to you by Children's Cancer Foundation.
That's right, and right now we have got a Children's Cancer Foundation mascots here. There is Will and meet Hope. Hi Will, hi Hope.
When you have Will,
you have hope.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are our mascots from Children's Cancer Foundation, as mentioned earlier on. What is it that they will be doing? They will just be roving around, is it? Oh, they'll be staying here. Okay. All right, so if you have not met them yet, okay, especially for our volunteers who will be having your hair shaved and making a bold statement, I believe that later on, if you'd like to, when you just happen to pass by, just give them a high five, right?
Yes, and if you see, they are actually holding on to tulips, and I've seen tulips behind at the Public Education Center as well. So if you want to see these tulips, and I think you can get them, right? Are you able to get them? Donate? No? Oh well, I mean, these tulips are associated with my childhood. It's how I got introduced to Children's Cancer Foundation, so I think it's really, really beautiful.
Right，当然在这个时候呢，要欢迎的就是我们的这个儿童癌症基金会的吉祥物，然后呢，他们也有着非常可爱、别具意义的名字哈。一位呢就叫做意志，另外一位叫做希望 ，Direct Translation Will and Hope。All right， 所以呢，如果说有意志的话，就肯定会有希望啦。基本上呢，就是这整个含义都已经就是可以完全包括了我们的这个儿童癌症基金会想要传递的一些爱心，还有一些非常具有含义的这个寓意在里头。所以呢，如果待会儿我们的这个就是志愿者要上台，可能就是削发之前也可以来参考一下，就是看一下他们手上的这个郁金香tulips， 它其实我觉得自己也有着非常漂亮的一个花语哈，不知道是什么，可是我就觉得那个花很漂亮。
是的，而且我觉得我们今天应该紧紧的抱住希望。因为我们现在还有几千个人、2000个人需要达到的目标，对吗？
对，所以这是我们自己儿童癌症基金会所设立给自己的目标哈，就是希望呢，透过今天还有明天的活动，这样子我们其实都可以来达成我们4000个就是削发志愿者的这个目标，同时也希望可以筹得380万元的这个款项，非常的接近 ，We will get there.
We definitely will, and just to remind you, if you haven't registered and you still want to join us, we are open for registration right here at VivoCity. Just head up to level 3 and you will see our registration booth just at the amphitheater. Now, if you want to donate, we have QR codes right here at the public education segment in front of the stage. So just come on over, join us. There are plenty of activities going on around for you. We have our mascots, Will and Hope, right here. So as Felicia mentioned, right, if you have Will, we have Hope. And the hope is to hit 4,000 attendees and participants this year to hit a target mark of $3.8 million in donations, and most importantly, to benefit so many children, so many families, so many people out there when we hit the Singapore Book of Records of 70,000 over shaves in 20 years.
Corinne, they do that. They do get tulips.
Where?
A bunch of tulips. You got it from the booths there?
Yeah. You got tulips? Yay! I want to go check. Really, that's how I got introduced to Children's Cancer Foundation. I remember in my childhood.
Right, so they are like, meaningful flowers, and if you would like to grab your tulips, please also do so right at the back of the exhibition as well. All right, it's been a really, really great pleasure and honor to be here with you on this very beautiful Saturday afternoon ever since 3 p.m. Once again, my name is Felicia.
My name is Corinne. Thank you so much for sharing this beautiful 2 hours with us.
And we will be handing the time over to Feline and Daniel to actually take over the mics, and we hope that you will continue your stay and enjoy your stay right here with us at VivoCity. So have a beautiful Saturday, and of course wishing everybody happiness and most importantly, best of health.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and of course, our Corinne. Thank you so much. Can we give a round of applause to our 2 beautiful ladies here?
Oh, they are really fantastic, right?
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. And we also like to give, Will and Hope a big round of applause and thank them, for being here with us this afternoon. Shall we give Will and Hope a round of applause?
掌声，真的。
Thank you so much, Will and Hope.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hi, everyone. My name is Daniel, and with me today I have
Feline, yes. Hi, everyone. 大家
我觉得今天真的很开心在这里，因为这是一项非常有意义的一个活动哦，对不对？
非常非常有意义的活动，特别是因为今年是我们这个儿童癌症基金会散发希望20周年的这个活动。
So 2023 marks a very significant milestone for CCF because it's their 20th anniversary. So one very interesting thing to share with everyone that is 20 years ago, 9 CCF volunteers in spending time with children with cancer, they realized how hair loss is a side effect of cancer treatment affected their confidence. Yeah, so in order to cheer them out, they actually shave their heads to show the little ones that they are actually not alone.
对，其实这个活动大概始于大概21年前吧，应该这样说。
对，
因为那时候有9名这个儿童癌症基金会的这个志工啦，他们就觉得说，其实儿童在接受癌症治疗的时候、化疗的时候，很多时候都会因为药物的关系，都会可能就是有落发的这个副作用，所以他们就觉得说，嘿，我们这9个人，不然我们就到发廊去把头发剃了。就为了表示这个为我们的这个儿童癌症基金会做一些表示，当然也筹一些款，所以这是他们私人的一个小小的一个举动。
Yes, and their bold statement itself actually create a lot of awareness, and actually in turn, have a lot of people donating to them, and that is actually how Hair for Hope started.
And you know what? Over the last 20 years or so, how many in total have shaven their heads? You know that?
There is actually 65,000. Wow,
Yes, that's right.
65,000哦，65,000。
对，65000名这个志愿者已经为了这个活动而散发了。
对，
所以我们希望今年也能够鼓励更多的这一些朋友们。Those of you in red, color t-shirts, I know you're all registered and you're all getting ready to come up on stage. So I want to thank you and I salute all of you, for doing this. And for those of you, in fact, who are or who have yet to or who are not sure whether you want to do that or not, what should we do?
Okay, so for those who have registered, you can make your way up to the amphitheater. But for those who have not registered, you can also do your part. You can still join us, all right, by going to level 3 as well, all right, to register yourself for this kind act itself.
That's right. That's what we call a walk-in, walk-in shavy. So, if you are, going to do this, I see so many of you standing up there. Maybe you're here to support your friends, or maybe you're here still deciding. If you do want to, show your support to Children's Cancer Foundation, you can go on to level 3 at the amphitheater area. You will see the booth there. Do your registration, and then you can come down here and join us in this queue and shave for Children's Cancer Foundation.
Yes, and of course, this year itself, because it marks the 20th anniversary. So, we really hope to create this record of 70,000 shaven heads. All right, so to make this new national record on the Singapore Book of Records. 好不好？所以真的希望朋友们呢，都可以尽一份力就是呢，现在我们总共还有大概4000的这个目标 and this event itself, we already have more than 1,600 individuals that have actually already registered.
The numbers is not so very far. Just for information, our Hair for Hope started, I think, early in May.
Yes.
Because we have what we call satellite events. So during satellite events, I'm sure many of you would have known some of your, school-going children in schools, they have these organized sessions where, maybe 20 of them, or more, shave together for Hair for Hope. So there are a lot of people who are also shaving, but not during this main event, but prior to this main event.
Yes.
Right. So what we are trying to say is, we are still trying to hit that figures. We hope that you will be part of that, drive to hit this figure as well.
对，在这里的所有的朋友们哦，不管是在1楼也好啊，只要听得到我们声音，在这个广场里面的朋友们，你们每一份尽了一份力，对我们来说都非常重要。所以在这里，其实如果你们有拍到什么视频的话呢，也可以就是 po 在我们我们 Hair for Hope 的这个网页。好不好？然后也希望大家呢，即使你不参与这个散发也没有关系，你也可以通过我们的捐款，就是为我们尽一份力。在我们后端那边呢，其实就是有那个可以筹款的地方，然后大家可以去筹款啦。同时呢，也可以非常好的呢，就是参加我们更了解一下我们关于 CCF 的一些活动。
啊，然后当然真的很开心，今天大家都在这里哈。然后等一下呢，当然多一下子呢，我们就已经要准备呢。Alright, we'll be getting ready to call out to those who are actually holding on to the green wrist tag itself. So for the shavies with the green colored wristband, alright, indicating 5 p.m. Alright, you may actually already make your way to join our shaving queue on this level. 好不好？
对 ，in fact， 我迫不及待想要找这一位女士或者这位小姐了啊！
啊，真的
姐姐啊，来问一下一些问题，因为我看到这里万绿丛中一点红啊！
对对，都是男生，可是偏偏看到了一位女生，对不对？
对，所以请问您的大名？
王一凡。
王小姐，王一凡 ，OK， 一凡。对，大家都看得到吧？我刚才没有看到说，一凡在后面做这个散发希望的活动，是第一次为我们的这个散发希望散发吗？
对，我是第一次做。
哇，第一次，所以可以跟我们说一下，是什么让你有这个想要采取这个举动呢？来做这个散发呢？尤其是女生。
是我们学校的一个老师在去年去做过，然后呢，我看到他去做，我了解了这件事情之后呢，我就今年来参加报名。
哇，那你做了这件事情之后，你心里的感想是什么呢？有什么想要跟大家分享的？就是第一次参与这个很有意义的活动，然后尤其是女生，我相信你头发应该很长，对不对？
还好啦，在这里，但是刚才那一瞬间，确实心里有点咯噔一下。
哇，等一下会不会起来？明天早上突然之间，对，可是can we first of all give her a round of applause？ 可以给她热烈的掌声吗？因为我知道男生头发如果说剪短了一点没关系，可是女生真的可要多大的勇气耶？是的，对，非常谢谢你，真的感谢你。
谢谢你，一凡，谢谢。刚才你可以去拍照，去right。像我们粉玲刚才说的就是我特别能够理解说，应该要散发的话，或者说要剃掉头发的话，男生女生可能男生会比较 OK 啦头发就是头发嘛，
真的，
但是女生真的是需要跨出这么一步，真的不简单啦。
Yes, and I also saw this lady earlier on with blonde long hair. Well, she really went on to did the shaving as well. So, this is something that I really admire, the spirit of everyone over here.
That's right. In fact, we just want to call out to every one of you. I think we have opened up the next shaving slot. I think we're going by time. Color coding. So, for those of you who have registered, if you're of the green color coded, wristband, this is the time slot for you to do your shave. So you can actually, come on down to, level 1 where we are, and actually, get yourself, ready, for the shave, right?
对，所有戴着那个绿色手环的朋友们呢，已经登记的朋友们呢，这个时候呢，都可以到我们的这个1楼呢，可以排队，好不好？等待着进行呢我们的这个散发。谢谢大家。
Right. In fact, Feline and myself will actually be taking a break shortly, and we'd like to, encourage, everyone on stage. I see a lot of young kids. I see a lot of, parents with kids. Perhaps can we give all our shavies a round of applause, everyone?
热烈的掌声！哇，
That's right. Of course, our hairstylists as well. From what I know, about 20 of them, are up on stage at any point in time, and that means, we have a wave of 20 and 20 and 20 shavies to clear 1,600 shavies or more for the next 2 days.
Wow, and of course, like we mentioned, we have a target of 70,000, around 4,000 in total that we are aiming for.
Yeah.
So we need your support, 好不好？你们的支持对我们来说非常重要。
多多支持我们这个儿童癌症基金会的这个散发，希望我们即将做一个小小的休息，一下子过后我们再回来吧。
稍后见。
All right, thank you.
谢谢。
Hair for Hope lets children know that it's okay to be bald. Bald does not mean that they have behaved badly, and bald does not definitely mean that their life has no hope. Today, your support for Hair for Hope shows these children and their families that they are not alone in this battle, that fighting cancer is a community effort. we are all shaving to show we stand by them. May our joint efforts bring a better quality of life and a better future for children with cancer and their families. Thank you and have a good, great shave.
Want to commend once again all our shavies as well as our volunteers for your courageous and selfless acts of giving to this very worthy cause. My best wishes to CCF in inspiring hope and in building a better future for children with cancer. Indeed, I wish you every success in Hair for Hope 2016.
I'm Shavika. I'm 16 years old. I have brain tumor stage 4.
Once there was a girl, she loved to laugh and play. She had the biggest dream, loved to hurt and sing. She spent the next few days hearing about a last day. She's not ready to leave, so she is fine. Oh, why?
Dear God, I have so many questions. Why? Dear God, answer these questions on my mind. Do I keep living? Do I keep denying? Do I cry? Do I keep fighting for someone who's lived for an eternity? Have you lived like you were dying?
Before the sickness is very cheerful and talkative. If I feel down, I think maybe Shafika also will feel down. So I have to make her laugh, all this lah.
How would she recover? How would she get by? When time is a currency that is short and confined. They say you take nothing with you and you're called to the skies. But you take a slice of home as she could try.
Dear God, I have so many questions. Why? Dear God, answer these questions on my mind. Do I keep living? Do I keep denying? Do I cry?
That's very nice, very nice.
Someone who's lived for an eternity. Have you lived like you were dying?
could you tell me what to do? Dear God, is there anything more I can lose? Give me your guidance, please give me your light. When the demons are at the door, should I fight or fly? 'Cause I might be beaten, I might be bruised, but I know I'm not defeated, I can't lose. 'Cause I know in this journey I'm not alone. I know it's all in your plans, I'm not on my own.
Dear God, I have so many questions why. Dear God, answer these questions on my mind. Do I keep living? Do I keep denying? Do I cry? Do I keep fighting? For someone who's left for an eternity and live like you were dying.
It's good to see her better now lah. And writing a song, like there's some next level hit.
Wow.
I love you.
Get well soon. I'm so thankful that you're my sister.
Don't cry.
Nenek feel pasal dia punya lagu. Nenek pun tak tahulah nak bila yang dia buat pun tak tahu dia rancangkan tu lagu. Dan nenek macam happy lah dia ini keluarkan perasaan dia apa semua kat dalam lagu tu.
Kita harap Syafika cepat sembuh dan dia happy apa yang dia buat sekarang.
VIP, even though I got sick now, it's God's plan.
When children lose their hair, some of them will receive unkind remarks, made fun of, stared at, and given looks of pity. Yet, despite the traumatic experiences and the painful treatments that they undergo, these children have never stopped fighting cancer. Hope is a simple word, but it means so much to these children going through a difficult time. May your actions in shaving to support them inspire others to do the same.
I would like to take this opportunity to applaud all shavies and volunteers for your selfless act of giving. My best wishes also to CCF and to the team for your meaningful work in improving the lives of children and families affected by cancer. I lost my uncle who suffered from cancer, so I decided just to support in terms of joining Hair for Hope.
I have always wanted to try to shave my hair bald, and then I started to do a bit more research, and I wanted to do it for a good cause, and then I found Hair for Hope.
So this is my third time I'm here, so it's just I want to let them feel that having no hair is okay, it's normal, so they can feel better and it can bring the smile on their face.
They should not feel that afraid or like scared that they are alone. Yeah, because I feel like people around them are supporting them.
I used to work in a children cancer ward. So after I left the industry, I still want to contribute to something for the children. Shaving is not the only thing they can do, but they can contribute to raise funds.
I would like to shave hair and I would tell them to be strong and you're not lonely.
I will encourage them by telling them that have hope, have faith, be strong, always stay positive.
day was injection day. I was very scared. But turns out, it was Benji the best turn today and not mine. My child-life therapist said that I could be the doctor and give him a jab. I think I'm not scared of injections anymore.
Hello, darling.
Hi, Dad. This is Benji.
Hello, Benji. Daddy will see you soon, okay? You'll be strong.
Mummy got very upset today. The doctor says we have to remove the monster in my body.
How is this possible?
But Mummy stopped crying after talking with my CCF social worker. I video called Sarah today. She was shocked to see me without my hair. It made me sad. But there are many people shaving their heads to tell me it's okay to be bald. My art therapist says my hair is in winter. It will grow back in spring. What matters is who I am at heart. I remember the first day I went to the hospital in an ambulance. Then I beat the sea monster and became a survivor. Now I'm a bit sad to say bye to my classmates at PALS. But they said that we can come back to CCF and play together now and then. I'm so excited to go back to school and see my teachers and friends again.
Right. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again, to the Children's Cancer Foundation's Hair for Hope campaign. And of course, this year, 2023, marks a very special Hair for Hope. We are shaving into the 20th year. So, of course, we are not just, this is not just a shaving campaign. Why do we shave? Once again, if you've just stepped in here, hi, my name is Daniel and I'm a volunteer MC with Children's Cancer Foundation. Why do we shave? I mentioned that earlier on. Well, we shave for a few purposes. One of which is, of course, public education or education and awareness. As you could see, since the last couple of months ago, there have been groups of people shaving, and they're shaving because they want to, spread this awareness. They want to let you, let every one of us know that, during treatment of cancer, perhaps there'll be, hair loss. Perhaps there'll be other, ailments, So hair loss is just but a part of that process. But hair can, you can have a have hair loss, but the hair will grow back again. So of course, all these people here are making a bold statement. Yes, it's a bold statement that we're all trying to make. I shaven about 6 weeks ago. My hair is now growing back. So hair, can be shaven. All right, but of course, hair will grow back again. Just like, Hair for Hope's mascots, will and hope. All right, as long as we have will, as long as we have hope, all right, we will actually be able to, conquer the sea monster. All right, so that, all our kids from Children's Cancer Foundation recover and get their hair back. All right, so that's the main purpose. Of course, there are other purposes, which I will also slowly, mention to you later on. Right, in fact, right now, talking about public education, I have my MC, Feline, all right, who is co-hosting with me. here over at the public education area, and she's ready to tell you a little bit more about some of the play activities or some of the activities that CCF conduct to help children with cancer as well as their families. So Feline, are you here?
Yes, I'm right.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Yes. Hi, Feline. Yeah, I see you on the screen now.
Wow,
so I'm just going to hand over to you, and tell us a little bit more about play therapy. Tell us a little bit more about what CCF is doing to help children with cancer. Right.
All right, thank you, Daniel. All right, so hi guys, I'm right here over at the Public Education Exhibition. So it's my honor to be able to interview Joanne from CCF Specialist Clinic. All right, so Joanne, as a play therapist, can you share with us on how CCF supports children, and their families through play therapy?
Sure. So unlike adults who can talk and share about their problems, children usually are not able to do so. Yeah, so we use play, which is a natural medium for children, to express themselves. So in the play therapy space, children uses the toys to express their thoughts, their emotions, their body sensations. So in order to give a glimpse, of their experience to us as therapists. Yeah, so other than working with children, as play therapists, we also work together with parents. Yeah, as the therapist, I often see myself as an advocate for the child's thoughts and their feelings. Yeah, and I attempt to give parents a different perspective about what their child is experiencing, and in hope that when they interact and they engage with their children, they may be more understanding and may be able to manage them more effectively.
Wow, I think that is a really good way, right, to build this good form of communication between them itself. All right, so what are some of the specialized support for children with cancer and their families for the Beyond Play Therapy?
So beyond play therapy in CCF, we have art therapists, music therapists, and animal-assisted therapists. Yeah, so in most of the therapy mediums, you can hear that we are all mainly very creative-based. Yeah, and we also have animal-assisted therapy, and you can see right here behind in this poster, it's a picture of our therapy dog. Yeah, and in animal therapy, we emphasize on the use of the human-animal bond to help manage and improve the child's well-being.
Wow, so it seems like there is really a few different types of therapy, and of course, everyone can always head over here, right, to our area to find out what is a more suitable therapy, correct? Okay, so how does specialized support assist the children with cancer?
So as a specialist support, we actually work with children with moderate to severe difficulties. Yeah, so with that, we use a lot of creative interventions to help them to express themselves. Yeah, so like one activity over here, you can see, this is our cave of wonder. Yeah, this cave symbolizes the difficulties or the struggles that the children with cancer experience. But you can see that in the activity, we have added gems here, to symbolize the spark, the brightness that the children can actually have within themselves to put into brighten up their lives amidst the difficulties and struggles that they experience.
Wow, I think that's a very good way. 就是呢，在黑暗中其实还是有光芒，对不对？当你走出那个地道的时候，光其实就在前面。And of course, we thank you so much to all the support from everyone. And of course, thank you so much to Joanne, all right, for all the explanation. So guys, you really got to check out us over here at the Public Education Exhibition, all right, to find out more and find a suitable way as well. And of course, to the rest of you who are right here, right now, please continue to show us your support, help us to spread this awareness. We thank you so much for that. 谢谢大家。
谢谢 Joanne， 谢谢我们的这个 Feline, all right, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I see, a great queue, forming up, those of you who are here, I suppose you are, either purple or green color coded, right? So those of you gentlemen here, I see a lot more gentlemen usually, but I also see ladies, yes, ladies on stage as well. So we have those of us, who are here, all shaving, of course, doing their bit. Just now, Feline has mentioned about, the play therapy activity that is being conducted by Children's Cancer Foundation. So as I promised earlier on, I'll tell you a little bit more about what CCF does. All right, it does a lot of things. It's professional teams of counselors, social workers, will actually be taking care of, or rather they will actually be assisting children with cancer as well as their families to plan out perhaps, certain, to plan out their treatment in a way, right? Because perhaps, the kids do require, certain grants to be taken, from the government assistance schemes, or whatsoever. So there'll be this group of professionals who are taking care of that. There'll also be, this group of professionals who are taking care of the kids' well-being. That's where the play therapy comes in. And of course, I think, Children's Cancer Foundation also organizes a lot of talks, a lot of, perhaps learning sessions for both the kids as well as the siblings, perhaps, because, when the kids undergo, treatment, I'm sure, there is a certain, amount of, it does affect, perhaps, the kids' siblings, parents, kids, tension in the family, perhaps, or even if there isn't, there needs to be perhaps, some form of help or assistance. So CCF does provide that as well. Of course, they are the professionals. I'm not. So I'm just telling you, from a very, surface, a bit of it, right? So it does help, children with cancer, in a very in-depth manner. All right, that's what I'm trying to express. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again. I know, some of you are here, for dinner, for shopping, So if you're here, just here now at this point in time, once again, I'd like to welcome you to our Children's Cancer Foundation Hate Shaving event, or rather campaign, Hair for Hope. And of course, this year marks the 20th year we're doing this. And if you would like to join us, right, like these ladies and gentlemen here on stage, these heroes who are shaving, to stand in solidarity with kids, to also show their support for kids, all right, you can. All right, the good news is you can. All you have to do is register as a walk-in shavy. Right? If you're not sure, ask any one of us in green. All right, they will lead you to the right place to register. All right, but for your information, all you need to do is to go up to level 3, the amphitheater, register as a walk-in shavy, and you can actually join us here as a shavy. Show your support, of course, tell the kids that they're not alone, that, hair can be gone, but hair can grow back. Of course, when they face the sea monster, in this case cancer, they can actually, face it bravely. And of course, they can beat the sea monster, they can recover, and they can, of course, continue their journey in life. So that's what we want to express. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a short break, and I'll be back with you very shortly. We have this group of very brave people, kids, the young, the elderly, the gentlemen, the ladies, the pretty ladies, as well, all right? All here shaving for Children's Cancer Foundation. So, if you want to be like them, register as a walk-in shavy. I'll take a break and I'll see you back here shortly. Thank you.
ocean waiting for you. Don't go chasing waterfalls, even rivers flow by your rules. You'll have a hell of a ride as soon as you stop to hide. No need for fight or flight, 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 'cause you know how to fly. Don't go chasing waterfalls when there's an ocean waiting for you. Don't go chasing waterfalls, even rivers flow by your rules.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome all of you, to join us here at Tebow City's atrium. My name is Daniel, and with me we have.
Yes, I'm Feline， 非常欢迎大家就是过来到我们的这个广场，参与这个非常有意义的这个呢散发希望的这个活动。
对，其实我们这几年啦，除了当然就是COVID 的时候，就是有一些就是可能停了几年，但是我们就是陆陆续续这20年来，我们都办了很多场的这个散发希望。
对，而且 the most surprising thing is we actually have 65,000.
Yeah.
Yes.
65,000 over the last 20 years.
Yes.
So it's accumulated.
Yes, all the people who help us along the way, who volunteer to shave their heads as a form of support and a form of a way to show care and love to children, suffering from the cancer itself. So we are really, really thankful to every single one of them. 真的非常感谢。这些朋友们的支持。
Right. And of course, this being the 20th year that we are holding, Have for Hope campaign, we hope to, of course, do a big shout out, a loud shout out, we are here because we want to, save, and we want to stand in solidarity with Children's Cancer Foundation. All right, with our kids from Children's Cancer Foundation. In fact, the reason why Feline and myself are up here now is because we want to talk to some of our shavies. Over here, in fact, I see a very young gentleman. I'm very interested to talk to him. Yeah. I know, he is very crucial now. He's getting a nice haircut. So I'll talk to him, when he's more or less done. All right? We'll actually be talking to some of our shavies as well. So, I know that many of you are here to support your friends, your families, the brave ones who are shaving. But not just that, you can also do your part by going to CCF's web, our website, www.ccf.org.sg. You can actually do donations as well.
Yes, 而且在我们的后边呢，就是有那个，比如说呢，还没有先登记的朋友呢，这个时候还是有机会，可以献出一份爱心。
对，当然在这个散发希望的活动，我们是希望说能够让我们的这些儿童癌症基金会的小朋友们知道说，有这么多的人每一年都会给他们这个支持，就是怎么样讲呢？就是以身作则吧，应该是这样讲吧，或者说就是感同身受啦。我们要把我们的头发剃掉。那剃掉头发的，当然其实我们大概头发生出来的时候，大概应该要3个月的时间啦，大概啦。
对。
所以这3个月的时间，当然我们小小的能够体验到说，如果落发的时候，或者说没有头发的时候，可能会遭到怎么样的一些眼光啦，
对，
或者说可能会有怎么样的一些不便啦。可能我6个星期前剃了一下。但是其实当然我平时都是有头发的啦就剃了下，久就是觉得好凉啊，就是凉当然是一件好处了，但是当然就是有时候在 aircon environment 的时候，在我们这个有空调的时候就觉得冷。它有一点不便，你可能就需要戴个帽子啊，戴个围巾啊。所以给现场的这些朋友 ，prepare a little scarf, a head scarf or whatsoever. I think you need it for the next 1 week because you're not going to be used to being bald.
Yeah. Yes, and I think Daniel did a very nice thing, a nice act as well, right? So this is a way you can experience it for yourself as a form of support to show care and support to all our children with these cancer situations, and of course to show them, to tell them that it is okay to be bald.
Yes, so it's okay to be bald, and your hair will grow back, after the treatment, and in fact, hair can, go, but all you have to do is face it, with will, with hope, and you are actually going to recover. You are going to, of course, have a future ahead of you. So that's the message we want to send to all our children. All right, that a lot of people here are also making this bold statement, and there's will, there's hope, or rather, there's hope, there's will. All right, recover, and of course, stand to do bigger things. Right, that's what I think we want to tell the children. Yeah.
Right, let's see.
Wow, you see the hairstylists are actually doing their very best, to make sure all our shavies, get a good shave, 谢谢你，来，这位先生，你可以慢慢 慢的
谢谢你大哥，谢谢。Wow, thank you so
Right.
much.
Yep. So not only this gentleman, in fact, you see a lot of gentlemen here, a lot of young people here, a lot of, perhaps elderly, they are all shaving. And year in, year out, I've actually been seeing the same trends. We see a lot of people shaving. We see a lot of people, doing what these people are doing here. So, it's not that unusual. After all, Air for Hope has been around for about 20 years now.
Yes.
So, we celebrate, the courage of our, shavies. We also celebrate the courage of our children. Right. Okay, perhaps I think I'll take this time to quickly talk to Xavier, since I said that, I think he's still doing. Xavier, right?
Yes.
How old are you, Xavier?
10.
10. Is this the first time you're shaving?
Yes.
Yes. Do you want to say something, to why are you shaving, perhaps? And also, do you want to give some encouragement, to the folks out there, tell them why you're shaving?
Alright, it's okay. Let's give him a little time to think about what he wants to say. Maybe he's a bit nervous, right? 因为他是第一次呢 boy 第一次呢尝试体验这个就是散发的这个举动哦，我真的觉得非常为他感到骄傲。
In fact, I think, just for that, we should give this young man a round of applause. And the gentlemen and the ladies here, can we really show our appreciation?
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Xavier. Good job. All right.
Thank you.
Do a good shave. And in fact, I think it's not just about this shave, it's really a lot of, what do you call that? Exemplifying, showing the courage, showing the sort of willpower for a lot of these people. Because over the next 3 months, they will actually be walking around bald-headed. So the next 3 months, you'll see a lot of bald-headed people walking around Singapore, perhaps. Right?
对，所以这个呢，你要看到每一位这位朋友呢，都要为他们感到非常的骄傲，因为呢，他们每一位都为了我们就是患有癌症的这些小朋友们呢，献出他们的一份爱心，就是大胆的去做这个很伟大的这个举动。
对，当然比较深沉一点，这些朋友在就是剃了头发之后，可能就是接下来这2个月到3个月的时间，他们有很多的机会能够跟他们的朋友、家人，或者说，哎，为什么你没有头发呢？为什么你光头呢 ？So 他们就是 they will be walking ambassadors， 他们就是我们的大使，儿童癌症基金会的大使。So ladies and gentlemen, when people ask you why you're bald-headed, please go ahead and tell them I'm doing it because I want to show all the kids, I want to stand in solidarity with Children's Cancer Foundation. I also want to spread hope. I also want to tell the kids that it's okay to be bald. So I'm making a bold statement. Right.
所以在这里的所有的朋友们，各位呢，希望今天在场在这里呢，如果有拍什么视频啊等等呢，都可以 tag 我们的 Hair for Hope， 还有呢就是我们的 CCF Singapore， 非常谢谢你们的支持，然后呢真的可以关注一下这些网页，然后咨询呢更多有关这一方面的这些资讯。Alright, show your support. It's very important to every one of us.
That's right. 我们活在这个资讯的这个年代啊，所以就是多多的帮助我们这个儿童癌症基金会去散播这个散发希望的这个活动的这个爱的种子。So be sure to tag CCF Singapore or Hair for Hope 2023. I think it'll be a great help. And of course you're also very much welcome to donate over here as well as to go online www.ccf.org.sg to actually find out more about CCF, Children's Cancer Foundation, and the good work that CCF is doing.
好吧，谢谢大家的支持，谢谢。
Right. In fact, coming right up, we actually have a video.
Yes, we have this video for this in celebration of this special occasion. And we are really thrilled to share with you guys that we had the privilege of collaborating with the incredible Taufik Batisa.
当然，这是我们的新加坡的一个就是非常非常有名气的一位歌手，非常优秀的一位歌手。很多每年的这个国庆日，我们也能够听到他为我们献唱 Taufik Batista. Right?
Yeah, so he has actually filmed a heartfelt video exclusively for Hair for Hope 2023. Alright, so in just a bit we'll be playing the video and we hope to have your undivided attention.
Right, so let's see what Taufik has to say and we'll be back with you shortly.
Hair for Hope turns 20 this year. Let's make a bold statement at the 20th edition of Children's Cancer Foundation flagship fundraiser. Through this symbolic gesture of shaving bald, Hair for Hope aims to create awareness of childhood cancer, raise funds to help children with cancer and their families, and to show the children that it's okay to be bald. You are all amazing, strong warriors, and we are all here to fight this battle with you. So, let's get the ball rolling.
don't know. Don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Here we go now. Batman scoop on the mic, mixing the mix on the wheels of steel. This is what I was fucking born to do. Let's go.
Right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome all of you joining here, us here at Vivo City for Children's Cancer Foundation Hair for Hope.
也非常欢迎大家来到我们今天这个散发希望啊，非常有意义的这个活动，哇哦，谢谢大家。
Yeah, correct. And of course, we are all here today because, of this very important, mission, all right, to, tell our children from Children's Cancer Foundation that we are all supporting them, standing in solidarity with them. And of course, we are all here to make that bold statement. Yeah?
Yes, and by doing so, 因为这个举动呢，可以就是给他们更大的鼓励呢，就是告诉呢我们这些患有癌症的这些小朋友们呢，其实呢光头并不可怕，好不好？其实呢，我们也与他们同在。
对，
一起并肩作战。
对的，怎么样与他们同在呢？其实有很多的方式，有很多的方法。其中一项就是当然加入我们的这些勇士们的行列，跟他们一起就是剃头发。 对吧？
对对。
So we are going to tell you how you can do that if you have not registered.
Yeah, so if you have registered and if you have not registered, you can still do so as a walk-in Shavy, all right, by going to level 3, all right, the registration counter to register yourself. And you know, not only are we having this meaningful event today, we will still be around tomorrow from 11 to 6 p.m.
That's right. We'll be here again, tomorrow. Today we are nearing the end of it, but of course, we still see a number of us, are lining up, getting a shave. So
Yes.
great job, well done, every one of you. 参与这个活动都不落人后。非常感谢大家。对，其实除了这个刚才 Feline 所说的，其实您也可以就是到我们的这个网站，或者说您想要说，捐一点钱，捐款给这个儿童癌症基金会，这里都有捐款箱。我们这一次的这些捐款，其实180%就是都会去到我们的这个儿童癌症基金会，给儿童癌症基金会去运用，帮助我们的这些癌症病童还有他们的家人。对。
Yeah, so 100% of the proceeds, all right, from Hair for Hope will go directly to CCF. All right, so all your generous donation is actually very, very important to us because it will help by providing programs and services for the children and families infected by cancer itself. 所以真的每一份努力呢，你们的捐款呢，真的都很重要。希望大家都可以竭尽所能呢，帮到我们这些每一位朋友和家人。
That's right, and in fact, this is the 20th anniversary of Hair for Hope, and this year, we hope to raise, $3.8 million, in donations, and as Feline has mentioned earlier on, all the donations that we have raised will go towards helping out the children. All right, so what you're doing, or what you're donating is really, really precious donations, and it will all go to good use. Yeah.
Yes, and of course, in commemoration of this 20th anniversary, we have a target. All right, so we really hope to reach a target of 70,000 shave heads this year. This year, up to this year itself, we will have a total of 65,000. 所以呢，我们离这个目标其实真的没有很遥远 because for this event itself, we already have more than 1,600 people who registered. Wow.
That's right, that's very good numbers. So, the show is not ending today. In fact, as we have been mentioning earlier on, it will still go on tomorrow. So, tomorrow, if you're going to be around this area, same time, all right, you can come on and support Children's Cancer Foundation. You can also come on and join us. Maybe you need another day to think about it, whether you want to shave or not.
对，因为我相信这个举动呢，这个决定对于每一个人来说，是蛮重要的，对不对？因为是不同的这个体验。
对。
因为你还是有时间考虑 ，you have tonight itself to think it through. But I can tell you, for those who taken this action to show this act of love, we definitely appreciate you so much.
That's right, and in fact, other than shaving, other than donating, you can also help to spread the message. You can do that by, liking and following us at Hair for Hope SG on Facebook or CCF Singapore on Instagram for our latest updates. You can also spread the same message. You can also tag, today's photo. All right. If you are here taking pictures, those of us here. All right. Please, feel free to tag, the event, Hair for Hope 2023, and hashtag, and spread the positive message. Right.
对，真的希望大家，因为现在这个年代呢，社交媒体真的非常的就是很广泛的可以散播，就是这些非常好的资讯哦。所以呢，真的希望每一位朋友们呢都可以尽一份力，好不好？去到我们的这个网页呢，给一个赞，然后呢，把这些呢很好的这些讯息呢传达出去，告诉你身边的朋友，来一起为这一份有意义的事情呢尽一份力。
对对对，请帮助我们传递正能量。All right. So in fact, I'm going to speak to some of the people, who are instrumental to Children's Cancer Foundation's Hair for Hope. This being the 20th anniversary, every year we see a lot of people coming to help out as volunteers. The hairstylists are also volunteers for information. So there's a cool group of people, working, to make this event, a possibility. In fact, I spoke to one volunteer earlier on.
Yes.
He's Thomas. He's from Apple. Thomas, can you join me here?
That handsome guy right here. Wow.
Yes, let's give Thomas a round of applause. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Thomas. I understand that you are, joining us as a volunteer today. Where are you from?
I'm from the Czech Republic.
Czech Republic, and you are from also a corporate, right? Which company are you from?
Yeah, I work for Apple.
Wow, from Apple.
Great colleagues from Apple who found about this event. And they invited us if we want to volunteer.
All right. So there are many of them over here today from Apple. There are quite a few of them.
Yeah, there are a couple of.
Well, can we have all of the people from Apple to raise your hand?
Apple folks, yeah.
Apple folks, yay!
I see a lot of
Wow.
yes.
You guys rock.
Yes.
Yes.
In fact, can we give all our Apple folks, our hairstylists, all our volunteers here a round of applause, please?
Yay!
Yes.
Wow.
慈善不落人后。对。Thank you so much, Thomas. Thank you so much for volunteering your time with us today. Thank you so much. So in fact, Feline and myself perhaps will talk to some of the shavies as well, right?
Yes.
Let's go up and talk to some of the shavies.
All right. All right, so I'm right here.
Right. In fact, we have a number of shavies here. We have, both the gentlemen as well as the ladies. And I think we are going to talk to one of the lady who is, shaving here on this left side of the stage. So, let's talk to her.
All right, so first of all, my dear lady, can I have your name?
Ling Ling.
Ling?
Ling.
Ling Ling, wow, okay. So can I know how do you first get to know of CCF, Hair for Hope as well?
One of my friends attend the event before.
Oh,
yeah.
from one of your friends. Okay, so is this your first time shaving your head? Not the first time. Wow, how many times? 6 times! Wow! Can we give Ling Ling a round of applause? This is her 6th time. Wow. So can you share with us, when you first did your first shave, how do you feel? Because especially for a lady, I think, I really want to understand from a lady point of view, like what do you feel when you first did the shave?
Very nervous.
Very nervous. Wow. And now, it's already something that you are, comfortable with and you support every year.
Still nervous.
Still nervous. Wow. Okay, so perhaps you want to share with everyone, what's your thought and also maybe what you want to shout out to all the children who are, having cancer in this situation itself?
It's not that scary. Yeah, just life will be normal after a while. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much. Once again to Ling Ling. Wow. So she wants to shout out to everyone who is having the issue of a cancer, especially to all the children.
Right.
That once you are well again, everything is gonna be bright ahead.
Right. And in fact, as she has mentioned, the children will fight the sea monsters and then they'll go back to, their studies, they'll go back to school. And there's this group of very cool, professionals from Children's Cancer Foundation helping the children as well as their parents, to go back to a normal life, right? So that's the good work that we're doing here at Children's Cancer Foundation. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, 玲玲。哇，我真的觉得呢，为她感到非常骄傲。玲玲呢，这已经是她第6次就是散发。我觉得真的是给了很多这些希望，还有我们小朋友呢和那些患有癌症的家人们呢，非常大的这个鼓励。所以希望在此的朋友们呢，也可以呢给予这样的一个支持。
In fact, I'm going to talk to one of the hairstylists here. Let's come further to the front. Let's come further to the front.
All right.
This is the group of people, 幕后工程.
对。
Can I have a name, please?
Elva. 萧亚轩吗？
不是。
Actually, I've seen Elva a lot of times. I don't know how many times. Every time I come here to MC, I see Elva and a group of very cool hairstylists from
Wow, okay.
I mean that we are starting to support this event from 2015 to be the official hairstylist. So I think there is a 6 times. Yeah, 6 times for us.
Wow, another 6. Wow.
So for Elva, this is her 6th time. I'm sure, her colleagues, they are also amongst them. Those are folks who have been here 6 times or, 4 times, 5 times. Can we give them a round of applause, please?
掌声，掌声！哇！
对，这是我们的幕后工程。您的头发好不好看，取决于他们。Right, thank you so much, Elva.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, in fact, ladies and gentlemen, as you could see, we are pretty much nearing the end of the shave, but I can still see, folks, in the line. So, we're just going to, take a short break, and perhaps, we'll come back later. We're just going to, of course, thank every one of you for being here with us today. But again, a big, loud shout out. It's not just today. We are here again tomorrow as well. So if you want to shave, you want to join us, you can come back to the same place, all right, and register as a walk-in shavy tomorrow.
对的，明天的这个时间11点到6点钟，大家还是可以继续呢，为我们的这些朋友们呢，患癌症的朋友们呢，尽一份爱心，尽一份努力。所以真的希望呢，有更多的朋友在这里的朋友们，也可以告诉你所有的朋友啊、家人、亲戚们呢，也下来到这里尽一份力，好不好？谢谢大家。
谢谢大家。
好，这个时候我们会稍微休息一下呢，然后我们稍后见。See you guys in just a bit.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we have Will and Hope. Hope and Will are with us now. They are our mascot for Children's Cancer Foundation.
Yay! And
Right,
we're
let me
so
stand
happy
next to
be-
them, yeah?
Have them right here with us.
Yeah. As you could see, if you have Hope, if you have Will, you will actually be able to fight the sea monster. All right, so that's what we tell our kids, yeah?
只要你有意志力呢，就一定会有希望啊！所以它是呢，双互呢给予力量的，好不好？所以大家真的呢都可以呢，保持正能量，然后呢要一直相信，然后一直去支持。
是的，其实我们的这个儿童癌症基金会这20年来了，这项这个散发希望都在进行。当然，除了前几年的这个因为疫情的关系了，但是我们儿童癌症基金会也在继续帮助我们的这个病童还有他们的家人，所以这是持续不断的。
对 ，and of course, it is really an amazing figure that we managed to accumulate over the years, over these 20 years of 65,000. All right, so we have a target of 70,000, and of course, we really need your continuous support, and we believe that we can definitely reach the target. 我们一定可以达到这个目标哦。
对，当然，其实我们这个儿童癌症基金会这么多年的这个奋斗了，当然也帮助到很多病患还有他们的这个家人。So it has been really doing a lot of help, a lot of tremendous great help towards the kids. In fact, just for information, I still catch up with some of the kids who are now young people already, I would say. So they are no longer kids. They are working adults. They used to be kids. When I interacted with them many years ago, but now all of them are in their 20s, or even more than that, So they are now returning as volunteers, as helpers to Children's Cancer Foundation. So what I'm trying to say is, they have fought the sea monster and they have recovered, and are giving back to the foundation, right?
对，所以希望大家可以继续的支持我们。All right, now of course, I'd like to take this opportunity, to thank everyone who is here tonight with us for this very meaningful event. First of all, can we give yourself a round of applause? And of course, to all our volunteers as well. And of course,
yes,
for
all our volunteers, a round of applause.
对，掌声。
And of course, we also like to thank all our sponsors and partners. All right, so let's take the opportunity to thank our official media sponsor, Out of Home. 我们的这个指定户外数码媒体是我们的这个 BL Falcon Private Limited.
Yes, and of course, we have also official logistics sponsor, 指定运输伙伴 CWT Private Limited.
Yes, of course, and not to forget our official cybersecurity sponsor, 指定网络安全伙伴 Horangi Cybersecurity.
Wow, and we have also official media sponsor outdoor, 指定媒体 Movie Media Private Limited.
That's right, and our official hairstylist, 我们这里的帅哥美女们，我们的这个指定发型师 QB International Private Limited.
Wow.
Right. 他们现在也不能怎么样了，因为他们都在忙着了啊。
对 ，and of course, official media sponsor radio 指定电台883加 FN and Power 98 Love Song.
Right, and of course, not to forget our official venue sponsor, 我们的这个场地赞助 Vivo City.
Woohoo! And of course, thank you very much to everyone for coming here to show your support. All right, so your support will really bring hope and joy. All right, to all the children and families battling the cancer. 所以真的谢谢大家的支持。
对，除此之外，当然我们也要就是在跟大家说，我们其实明天也会在这里。We'll be here again tomorrow, and you can actually join us at the same location tomorrow at the same time. I think we start at 11, right? And of course, we'll be here until tomorrow evening as well. So the event will be ongoing, and if you do decide to come on here and join us as a Shavy, you can join us as a walk-in Shavy. So think about it, and of course, join us again tomorrow, right?
对，真的这个晚上呢，真的可以把这个很好的有意义的事情呢，跟你身边的人分享，好不好？然后呢，真的希望大家 you can follow us, Hair for Hope, and of course hashtag as well, and follow us on CCF Singapore page, right, to help us to spread this awareness，帮我们尽一份力呢，把这个很有意义的事情呢，传达出去，希望可以有更多的人呢来帮助这些呢患有的这个癌症的朋友们，还有他们的家人，好吗？是对他们来说非常莫大的支持。Okay, so we really hope to have this support from every single one of you here.
That's right. Other than the messages going out to our sponsors, we also want to thank all our shavies. We have this batch of shavies on stage, and we still have shavies who are still getting ready to shave. So the event is still ongoing, but we're just making the final announcement. So after this, please continue to show support to all our friends who are still on stage shaving, and our hairstylists who are still working very, very hard for this Hair for Hope event. Once again, we'd like to thank every one of you. We'd like to thank every one of our supporters. You are those of you standing up there, and who are deciding and still thinking whether you want to join us tomorrow. We want to thank everyone. We want to thank all our partners. We'll be here again tomorrow, and signing off will be myself, Daniel,
and Felice,
and Will and Hope. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
We'll see you again tomorrow.
谢谢大家，谢谢。